Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. What are we at? We're at 777 hours. Good morning, Q. Good morning, Midi. Shiny, how you going? Maths Noob. What's news? Guys, thanks for being here so early. I mean, I literally put out the post on Discord, and then I click start stream. So thank you for being here. Midi, what are you doing up so early? I believe you're supposed to be sleeping for another hour or two. Alrighty, now, maths started straight up with a hydrate, posture check, and a stretch, so that's what we'll do. Woke up at 4:30. You alright, Midi? I mean, I know why I get up at 4:30. It's stress, but also going. Fuck. All right, Phantom. No, Q. Thank you, Q. That one felt a little wet, you know. It's good to start the morning with a stretch, right? Ah, buddy, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, there was no pressure. You didn't have to, but I do greatly appreciate it, my friend. Alrighty. That's the stretch done, and maths would like a posture check. So guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to maths for looking out for our posture. So I've been thinking with this plant, we kind of need to take Caterium and we need to take Caterium and Copper Ore. But if we take those down, then that kills like half our production lines. So I think for today's job, to shut down all the... Basically our drones are going to be a problem. If we shut all our production lines down at the main base. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to check what we've got and start doing some manual filling of our storage room. Also giving us a way of getting up to the centralized storage. That way, when we start taking things offline, we've got a good amount of stuff sitting there ready to go for our projects, essentially. That's the theory. How well that works out, I really, really do not know. But let's get the game up. Let's get the timer started. Honey, we's home. Not sure why. Just had drinks and played pool with two of my mods last night. Was good. Works out. I don't know. Like, we'll finish off a little bit more belt work. We'll finish off a little bit more belt work this morning, but the problem is that, like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I saw that. Do. Shit, fuel's becoming a problem again. Probably flow rate. It could be. Like, here we go. Split second. Problem is, if I turn this off, I've got to turn other stuff off, and screw it. Turn a blind eye, guys. Turn a blind eye. Should I make a fuel generator plant big or something else? Actually remake my factory. I mean, that's an open-ended question, dude. Both? Why not both? Missed that. Oh, hey, MIDI. Since it's fluids, it's probably taking longer to fill. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, MIDI. I showed Shiny the Banana Boat song last night on his stream. It was fun. That's my story. I got nothing else. Oh, he loved it. You know what? He was actually surprised about the baby. That's what got him, was that there was a baby in the ad that was running around. Alright, I need to get the map up, because I need to remember what the hell I'm doing. Oh, the map never finished loading, and I started it like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago even. Do 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 do. Right, so get rid of the fog of war, because we don't need that. And we need... Hello? No, it was a baby doing the actual singing that got me. Yeah. Cool baby, right? Okay, we needed copper ore, so we didn't need that one. And then we needed the Caterium. So looking at this, we've got almost all the Caterium. We've got a couple Cateriums that we haven't gotten to, and they are right over there. So it might be a good idea, because oh yeah, actually it's a good idea to do it now, because all of these guys are currently copper, which means we need to move the line over so that we've got Caterium and copper on an edge side. Now, it works out if I push this line over that way. But we've got full inventory, so you know, your lungs still not doing too well, maths? Definitely a great commercial. Most commercials suck now. I think our best one. There's a few really good ones. One was a ad for I think it was Tui's Extra Dry. Remember that one, MIDI? With what is it, the Benny Bassini or whatever the hell his name is. With the tongue. And then the other one was actually I'd completely forgotten about it, but it was the lamb ad with oh, what's his name again? The old fella. Not so much my lungs anymore, it's just my throat. Cups of tea with honey and lemon, buddy. Cups of tea with honey and lemon are your best friend. Okay. So whereabouts are we? And where are we going? We're pretty much... we want to be... Now I'm really confused. Oh, because it's up over here. Other way. Wrong way, guys. My bad. Free falling? You are lost, to be exact? Yes. Yes, I am. And this is why I always say, don't follow me, because I am lost. It's also a little pun, so with certain games, my old my old gamer tag was Lost City of Atlantis. So yeah, the thingy was don't follow me, for I am lost. Okay, Caterium should be like right here. How are you, Freefallen? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? He's Aussie when he isn't. He's lost in the outback. It's above me. Is it? Damn it. Okay then. Master Manager, how you going? Sorry I missed you, but I gotta go. No worries, buddy. Thank you even so for stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, so I'm looking for 3 Caterium nodes. One's gonna be this one up the top, and the other one is going to be 2 down the bottom. That was the wrong ping. Ah! Where is it? Where's Caterium? There it is. Just come and get me, guys. Konrad, did you see the screenshot? I'm sorry, no I didn't. I completely forgot, mate. Give me a second. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... That's pretty cool. I like the way it's built into the cliff, dude. All your hypertubes everywhere. Nice one. What is everyone's obsession with the slugs going around in circles on the slugs going in circles on a belt? Like, everyone loves it. Oh, damn. Why don't I ever use the gun? I do, but I was trying to conserve ammunition. God damn it. Guys, we have an A tier Pokemon spawn. Throw a Pokeball, or a Night Ball, or a Fast Ball, or even, I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. And I also have to, Death Plus. Is that right? There you go. Now up to 9 deaths. Good thing. Good thing we're prepared for just such a situation. Ten bullets. Jetpack. Blade Runners. DM the locale, it's middle of the picture. Okay. Yeah, I got there, but I just died. So. There it is. No! Now I need to figure out. One of these is fuel and I don't know which one. Oh, that's good. They're down the bottom. Easy to check. Maybe this one? Nope. Jippy, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? You just missed me dying. So that was fun. Where? Oh, they do all go this way. I know, right? I know.
Drink overpriced
and
coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Just need a little bit of fuel. And I don't know where I have any fuel, and biofuel doesn't work in update 7.
One. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Don't want to breathe. I want to avenge my death.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
All right.
One.
We're gonna do this.
3.
6 should be enough, right? It's fine. Alrighty. Why update 8 is pretty good? Because I want game stability, so that you guys don't get an interrupted stream. And you know, so I want to make sure that everything is working the way it should before I update 8 is harsh on encoders. Yeah, I've had that problem before, so that's another reason. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you guys have the best viewing experience. Because, you know, I don't have the money to upgrade my computer to, say, something like a Bitz computer or an Andrew computer to make sure that everything goes 100% smooth. I have a 4080 and it has issues with streaming update 8. Update 7 is perfectly fine. I don't remember what I have. I think a 3060? Possibly? Maybe? Jeez, my hair is unruly today. Thank you very much for that stretch, guys. We're doing a posture check as well, so back pillow up. Scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, have a hydrate, and say thank you to Mass Noob. Yeah, you said 3060. I can't remember. It's easier for you guys to check because it's just below the stream in my specs. Alright, and we need just a touch of food. Where'd I put the food? That'll do. I hope they optimize the aspect. Honestly, dual PC is probably the reason Bitz and Andrew can do it. And that's another thing. I'd love to dual PC. Oh, how do I get up here without using too much fuel? Parkour! Oh, bad parkour. Can I land on that? Oh, that's not a standable object. But that is. Yeah, no, Mass Noob says next song. No worries. We can do that. Da, da. I'd love to, dual PC. And I've got like half a PC sitting there. It's an old PC. But in theory, the motherboard should be good. Half the RAM should be good. The graphics card, I'm not sure about. But, you know. I think my biggest problem here is when I do finally get the... Oh, God, and gas. Also, gas is about to be a problem. I'm not going to have the inventory space to pick everything up. So I was completely full as it was. Honestly, upgrade your 3060 and throw the 3060 in the capture PC, more than capable to capture. Oh yeah. No, I know that. Uh-oh. This is why I brought two guns. Da. Okay. Now we get to play half an inventory pickup. What do we want? What do we want? We'll take that. That. What else do we need? That. I mean, just take it all, right? Sort. What can we put on? We can put on that. I am actually looking for parts right now to build Rig 2. Home Frog! How you going? I always bring two guns, lefty and righty. Bam pow! How you going, Home Frog? What is news with you, my friend? So we need a Mark III miner, which means we need to make that. Oh yeah, put stuff in my hands, because without it, I'm not going to have the space. Okay. I'm good, my friend. How are things here? Well, I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. It is 6:30 in the morning. Did my usual thing. Got up at 4-ish a.m. and here I am, making life work, kicking goals. All right, so we have two choices. One is I think we should face it this way, and then go up that and across that way. Got up at my bedtime. Jesus. I am not a late night person at all. Just can't do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't. Dude, I get up at 4 a.m. I go to sleep at it's way too early a.m. I have to get rid of some stuff. What am I getting rid of? Get rid of that. Like I get up at like 4 a.m. But I go to sleep at 8 a.m. Like it's just... I mean, I don't mind it. Like, I am definitely a day person. I am a day man. That's a good song, by the way. If you guys haven't heard the song Day Man, check it out. So, you're only up for 4 hours a day? 8 p.m. I go to sleep at 8 p.m. Smartass. It's a little bit... Oh, God. It's just one of those days, eh? It's gonna be a tricky day all around. We want to run this Caterium, and then our next job after this is going to be filling up the centralized storage. So what we might end up doing is running... Oh, dang. You know, I have to check that like 2-3 times. We're gonna basically run everything by hand, but we'll set ourselves up a hypertube so we're not having to run back and forward. Oh, we're high enough here, I think. I think about there. So let's get... Did see it one up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that'll do. No. No, not yet. That won't do. I'm always high enough. I used to be high enough. And then I had to, unfortunately, give it away. 'Cause I couldn't handle my shit. So yeah, that's about as close as that's gonna get. Man enough to know your limits? Yeah, well, it's not my limits, so to speak. Like, I could keep going, but I just couldn't function properly. And so, rather than having an unknown Pokemon appear, I sort of went, I have to stop. Do I have a Cypher Ball? I do not. Guys, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Poke, catch. If you have a Cypher Ball, you might want to throw that. Yeah, no, I don't know. It was just a... Couldn't do it to myself anymore, you know? I was just constantly screwing myself over. Like, I'd never go out because in Australia the expanses are so big that you need to be able to drive. And I have the respect to not be intoxicated when I'm driving. But that would then mean that I'd never go anywhere. Do 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 do. Midi getting a stone drop with his unknown. Well done, well done. Okay, now what I wanted to do was bring it over to here, right? Because then what that means is the... what that means is the... the tower's not going to be too large. Ooh! God damn. The game is feeling rather jittery today. It's a bit weird. By the way guys, I am really glad you guys convinced me to get a desk mat. It has been glidey smooth. Very good same, but I don't medicate during the day, only at night when I should not need to go anywhere. Plus, if you don't need it, don't do it, right? Well, no, look, I think weed is a great thing, but, you know, everything in moderation, right? My problem is, I don't understand weed and moderation. Like, that is two words that combined do not make sense to me. So, but Desmats are life, and Shiny agrees. You have like 4 of them. Why? You don't even have 2 computers. Moderation is good, so you know your limits. Well, that's my problem. I can't say no to it. So my limit is... my limit has to be 0. Unfortunately. I have 4 desk mats right now as well. It's the 20 by 20 Zoops. I don't think 20 by 20 Zoops are good for my game. Could be. Could be. On rotation, so can wash and let them dry and still have one. What do you mean wash? Is that seriously a thing? Like, why do you need to wash a desk mat? Are you spilling things on your keyboard? Wanna say it, but I love it when you hurt me. No shame in knowing your limit to be 0. I mean, don't get me wrong. My limit is not 0. I can easily smoke, you know. I can easily smoke a lot. My limit is not 0, but my self-control is 0. Which is the sucky part. But yeah, like you say, it's about knowing what you can and can't do. And unfortunately, I can't do self-control and weed. Do 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 do. Oop, excuse me. Why am I falling? Now, according to the map, I should have a power line running through here. I do. He's right there. And silly old Konrad. Oh no! I just realized something. They are longer than a belt width. Because I was like, this is just a power line tower. I can be as long as I want. Fuck! Okay. Let's reevaluate our options. We've got 2 Caterium nodes downstairs. Which means, if we've got 2 Caterium nodes downstairs, we should take it from downstairs. A stretch from Law. How you going, Law?
2.
Welcome to the stream.
I am so pumped up.
What is news with you, bud? A posture check from Fiery Boy and a hydrate. Let's do that stretch first. Welcome in, gentlemen. How are you today? What is news with you? Tell us a story. If Fiery Boy wants the next song, we can do that. Back rack.
You're not the special you
Back crack. Nothing new here. I have a bone to pick with you, Law. Why weren't you playing Satisfactory, dude? What is wrong with you? You gotta play Deep Rock and Valheim. What are the languages you know? English and Polish. So Polish I can speak. I would say I'd have the speaking ability of like a 10-year-old? 5 to 10-year-old? You know German? Guten Tag, Homfrog. Wie geht's dir? That's like all I know. I played all day yesterday, before and after. Mate, just not good enough. You should only be playing Satisfactory. Get an extra weird stretch in here. Ooh, that is definitely a weird stretch. Alright. That's a good stretch. Thank you very much for that, Law. Guys, we also need to do a posture check, so pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, and pull your shoulders back. And did I do the hydrate? Guten Tag, mir geht's es gut, danke. Na, wie geht's es dir? What is it? Zolala. And that's actually a lie, because I am fantastic, not eh. No one take advice from Con on what games to play. I know, I'm very what's it called? Biased as to what games to play, right? You read that very well, but replied in French. Really? So when I was in Germany, I was taught that Zolala means, like, yeah, that it was used in. So my ex-girlfriend was German, and so that's something that they used to say as a reply. Alright, we'll leave that there for now, because we need to empty our inventory before we do any more, because I'm petrified of dropping a crate. So what we'll do is we'll crouch, and then have a look at those other two nodes there. 360 meters over there. So we'll go get those two nodes. We'll bring that back through and say, Fuzzy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? You know, I was looking at my analytics yesterday, and I had 61 of you guys in here talking to me. So I had 61 unique chatters yesterday. And I can... Like, I know it's... Oh, damn, we're out of pipe. This has not gone well. This has not gone well. We're bailing on this idea. So, let's go back to the train. You haven't played you haven't played Satisfactory in quite a while? That's a shame. That's a shame. I feel depressed for you. Man, the game is really buggy at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but I had 61 chatters yesterday. And to be honest, I couldn't name everyone. Cube solving, good, and you? I mean, I'm fan bloody-tastic. You know, general Konrad vibe. You gotta be good. You gotta be in a great mood to be streaming. There's no point being on here and being doomy and gloomy, unless that's your whole stream vibe always. But most people don't want to be around doomy and gloomy, so I'm fantastic, bud. Gotta keep the 12 FPS struggle going. Let's start FPS. Google confirms you can be correct. So Zolala is not bad in German. In 10 years living there, I only ever heard the French say it. I wonder if it used to be that way and Google's just behind the times. Look, I don't know. Like I said, that's just what I was taught as a, you know, like a, yeah, I'm not good, I'm not bad response. But I did find it interesting, like some of the wording that they use. So like apotheker, for instance, you know, when I hear that word, I think of an apothecary, which an apotheker is a German pharmacy. By the way, what are we working on today? We are working, well, we're struggling very hard with our Caterium factory, so I'm over it. We're changing jobs, and the job for now will be we are going to be filling up our centralized storage. So we're just heading back to the train. We're going to dump our inventory in there, take the train back to the main factory, and then we're going to set up a hypertube from the main factory to the centralized storage. How do you want to fill up? Unfortunately, we're going to be manhandling it all. We do have a little bit of drone support, but I can't go too heavy on the drone support because I already kind of broke it once. Bajan, welcome to the stream. Just in time for a rampy dose. Guys, if you want it, it's a rock type Pokemon. Ultra balls all around. If I see anyone throwing not an ultra ball, you're in trouble. Too quick Fuzz, too quick Jip, and Midi. Oh, guys, come on. Rock type Pokemon, we need them. And they've been really, really bad spawns this week. And I know that unless you go watch Midi or Shiny, You guys aren't going to have this opportunity to catch these rock-type Pokemon. TT Boogeyman, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? You broke, you don't have Pokeballs? I get ya, I get ya. It's just we really need them, you know? Q's going in with an Ultra Ball. Don't forget your Poke Daily, guys. That is very good point, Mitty. I thought you said you'd forget, but you seem to remind everyone the most. Just figured out what to use my iron setup for. 3,000 ingots being smelted needs use. I mean, only you can decide what needs use, right? I have the same dilemma as you, Boogeyman. I've got 36,530 that I need to use, but half the things that I wanted to use it for, turns out the alt recipes using something else are much better. So now we're working on getting all our base stuff under wraps. Mitty, that's kind of better than me. I got $42 in a potion, I think, today. And I have been falling behind on chat. I am sorry, guys. If I've missed something you wanted me to read, please feel free to rewrite it. My speed cubing has taken a whole lot of time during the day. Fuzz, I reckon you should speed cube on stream. I reckon you should speed cube on stream. So like you cube, sit there, read chat for a little while shuffling it back up, and then pick a response to something and ramble on about that while you're speed cubing, you know? I'm in the good jungle spawn for main base, and I'm trying to set it up for later game. What would be the best use for it? Honestly, it's modular engines. Aim it towards modular engines. It's hard to answer, dude, because the iron production goes into so many, like, if you think of it as a tree, right? You've got your base, you've got your ore, then you've got your ingots, that's your trunk, then you've got your branches, that'd be your iron plates, your rods, then you start getting out to the smaller branches, reinforced plates, modular frames, screws. Then you get to, you know, the leaves and shit on the outside, right? You've got fused modular frames. I'm guessing there's going to be something along the lines of turbo motors used. You really, what I would suggest, Boogeyman, is you look at what you want your final production to be and gear it towards that. Now, if you don't know how to do that, there is a fantastic website. It is called the Satisfactory Calculator. Let me just link it in for you. So that'll take you to the production planner. This is the production planner, right? So if we go, so I was saying like modular engines are part of the space elevator. Now we are using iron. There's 90, so let's try 20 modular engines per minute. You can go a bit higher because that's like 2100, so let's try 30. That's a, what'd you say, you had 3000, I think you said? So that's probably a bit higher. I'm on phase 4 at the moment, so I would be perfect. Yeah, 3000. Okay. So you'd be somewhere around the 25 modular engines per minute. Okay, so like 27 modular engines per minute. You said phase 4. But you know what I mean? Like, without knowing all your other stuff and all that, like there's many different factors, and that's why, you know, my iron factory at the moment, it's producing 36,530 36,530 iron ingots, but it's all being synced. There's absolutely no spare sitting there. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just what do you do with it all, sort of thing. Now for our first run up there, Bajan, thank you very much for the sorry, Bison. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Seen you in here a few times, and I know you keep coming back, so cheers, bruv. Alright, we're gonna go higher up the production line. I didn't think it would pop up a notification. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I like to give credit where credit is due. What do we fill? We've already got... Take all the radio control units. What, you hate notifications? So we're just gonna, for this first round, we're just gonna like fill up our pockets and run up there and see what we can see, essentially. Boogeyman, thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it, dude. I appreciate all the support you guys give me, particularly because this is my full-time gig. I don't actually have a real job, because, you know, being a streamer is not a real job, even though it requires real job hours. So if you're thinking of becoming a streamer, don't do it. It takes too much time. You clearly know what you're doing. I may need help later in the game. We are always welcome to come and ask questions. We do like helping each other out here. And I'd say know what I'm doing is very subjective. Yeah, I know, right? Here I am manually picking stuff out of a building. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've done all those. No, hey. Ooh. Ah! We'll be alright. Oh, I just realized something. I'm like stealing all that stuff, and we're using that. What do we got here? Quick circuit boards. Damn it! Took it right on the fold. Take some more rubber just to fill our pockets out, and then we will head over. Oh, and newcomers, don't take what I'm saying overly seriously. I like to troll Konrad. He likes to give it back. Yeah. So I'm Aussie, Middy's Aussie, and this is just Aussie banter. You know, he's a balding version of Gollum, which is basically just Gollum. Alright. So we're gonna do a little bit. And you have your own copy of a voice to... What do you mean? I actually... You said there was a surprise on your stream for me last weekend. You had done something. What was it? Because I didn't notice anything. I hate that the fireworks championships exist. Yeah, I didn't finish it. Ah. Oh, hey, Mitty. Can you tell Shiny off that we don't put shrimp on the Barbie? Some sparrow brain and can't remember what it was. It's fair. Ooh, guts. Any more? Come on, guys. Ooh, there's more. Why would I what? Put a shrimp on the Barbie? Oh. Just like you don't drink Foster's, right? No. Can you also correct him on that one too? Jesus. The misconceptions. The blatant racism there. Putting shrimp on the Barbie. Drinking Foster's. Thinking everyone says crikey. That was one guy. That was one guy that said crikey. Like, he said it way too much. Like, you know how, like, Batman has a catchphrase? Like, he goes, I'm Batman. Yeah, Steve Irwin's catchphrase was crikey. Okay, let's get rid of up on the that comes out. That goes in. Oh, it seems really pissed off. Let's go piss it off some more. Yeah, there you go. Fuzzy's is whoop whoop. Mine is catch you on the flip. Like, honestly, me saying catch you on the flip, very freaking cringy. Like, but that's my thing. So catch you on the flip. And let me guess, you're gonna tell me that dingoes don't actually eat your babies. They do. Don't feed the dingoes, guys. Actually, speaking of, I think I did hear recently, Mitty, like in the last year or two, they actually found out that the lady wasn't lying. Not 100% sure on that fact, but yeah. Guys, we have a Shelmet. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Look, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I recently heard that they found the remains of a child on the island. Not sure though. Like I you know, sort of quickly glanced over a current affair story and then went, yep, boring. So might not have actually happened, so to speak. Okay, we need to go to electronics. We're looking for circuit boards. Pretty sure electronics are on this side. Well, hang on, where do circuit boards go? Yeah, they go in electronics. So I'm looking for wire and cable there. Dang it, I don't have any. So it's between quick wire and AI limiters. So in theory, circuit boards go there. What? What? Wow, none of us got it. None of us got it. Rubber. Rubbers. Oh, hey, motors.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Shiny. No worries, sir. Thank you very much. When I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Wow, okay. So, rubber, I need... Do I even have a highlighter? I need a highlighter. I do. I've got 3. I got 3, guys. What do we want? Yellow, or green? This is for us to mark things off. Why are we talking about dead children? So there was a case about, what, 20, 30 years ago? Pink. I actually don't have a pink one. Hey, what's happening? Horsey Mart, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. 1TZ UK Gamer, thank you very much for that follow. And Horsey Mart, thank you very much for that follow as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Nicola... Yeah, that's a tongue twister. That is an honest tongue twister right there. Nico Ladelo... Nico. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I really do appreciate it. How are we all? What is news? Tell us a story. What were you playing? We're just dropping our highlighter because we're trying to be cool, you know, in front of you guys. Alright, so our rubber... Our rubber is full. Now, while we're here, we might as well check our plastic. Plastic is full as well. Fantastic. I was playing Train Simulator. Nice! I'm playing Save Simulator. It's where I sit here and go, for about 30 to 45 seconds. I haven't actually played Train Simulator. Is it any good? Jin won the raid choice. Nice. Hey Jin, thank you very much for the raid suggestion. I appreciate it. Jin is a regular viewer around here. How you going, sexy? What's news with you? Tell us a story. You know what? I would agree with that summation even without seeing the game. And you know why? Because when I was in Germany, I was at a party and, you know, the people there, they're nice people. But they, in the background, like on the TV, you know, most people will put the game or something along those lines. They had train rides, like European train rides going, and it was actually really cool to watch. You know, when you weren't being social. So I fully understand that that train, like the train simulator, would be relaxing. Oh, what's that? That is copper powder. Where is my copper powder? So where are we going? Minerals. No, hang on, where is copper powder? What are we supposed to be looking at here? Well, I know that's copper powder. Ah. Okay. I need to write one down. This story was fun. Defo, I play it all the time. It's so amazing. Oh boy, just remember my Satisfactory goal that I suggested a couple days ago. What was it, Jit? Trying to put the wrong pen on the wrong lid on the wrong pen. My bad. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. The double the production the whole way along. How is that coming along, buddy? Okay, so we need to go back around. Oh, hang on. While we're here, we can get rid of that, and that. We'll go down the other side, shall we? I put it in the calculator to for fun, and these are the numbers. You're on tier 2. Nice, nice. How long have you been playing Horsey? So a lot of our factory is quite empty. We are going to be having a little bit of a chill stream today, in the sense that we're not making a traditional production setup. Been playing for about 6 months. Nice, nice. How many hours have you got in the game? Konrad has no goal today. I mean, I kind of do. I have like 3 different goals that we could attack today. 1 is fill up the centralized storage. 2 is well, actually it's 4. So fill up centralized storage, shut down our starter base, continue the quickwire factory, and for funsies, make a I'm Batman. We could also make a doggo farm on top of the centralized storage today. TT, welcome into the stream. What is news with you? You have 300 hours in the game? That is respectable, especially over 6 months. Do. Lot of this is empty because we... Okay, modular engines are completed. Fantastic. Assembly directory systems are completed. Magnetic field generators completed. Thermal propulsion rockets are completed. And nuclear capacitor is completed. Now we need to go back to the other side. I wanted to watch when you went live, but I was still driving home. Well, it is good that you didn't use your phone while driving. I can respect that, my friend. Supercomputers are full, so they go under There they are, supercomputers.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading. There's a
Quickwire.
secret power
Where is Quickwire? Under electronics, right? Yes. Quickwire is good. See, this way we know what we're getting up here and what we have and what we don't. And there is a lot, and I'm hoping 2 storage containers and a okay, so we've had this centralized storage for, I don't know, like 3-4 weeks. This is how much this is how much is completed. We have a lot of work to do here. So what we need to set up is a way to travel here nice and fast. We can fly fast enough, so we need... Guys, I think we're going to make our first hypertube cannon. Because I don't really want to worry about... what's it called? Entrance, support... hypertubes. That should be about everything, right? I'll try to catch you again. I have my horse to crack on. No worries, horsey. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You have a wonderful night or day, whatever you're doing. And we'll catch you soon. I should have... I meant... What? Hang on. You weren't saying goodbye? Very confusion. Konrad, first ever hypertube cannon? Yeah, I know, right? It's just because I don't want to make a hypertube all the way up here. Because can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered. He's checking on his horse. He's back. Ah, fair enough. Sorry, I have been a little bit preoccupied, and I know I've let a lot of chat go, just because I was trying to figure things out, you know. So I know I missed a lot, and I'll repeat myself again today. If there was something important you wanted me to read, please feel free to write it again. Use the jump pads? Why would I use jump pads? Wouldn't it be easier to make a hypertube cannon? We have a Magby up for grabs, guys. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You could use... Oh, dang. You could use a nest ball as well. Yes. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. When am I going to copy and paste my poke catch? I'm good to repeat because in case new people come in. It's good to repeat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. I just got run over by my truck and thrown off my highway. Oofed. That does happen, doesn't it? Okay. We want pipes, we want concrete. What else do we want? Encased beams. We'll get nothing out of there, so we want over here. Nothing. I don't think we needed motors. We needed road. Ooh. Wow. Really screwed that over. I love your background. So Pokemon and Lego, I see. Indeed, indeed. Let's do a... I'll give you the full view of it. So we have obviously the evolved Starter 3. We have the Gen 1 Pokemon badges right here. I particularly myself, I like the Speed Champions collection, and I'm actually building a like big mock scene of a racetrack and stuff. So all of my cars actually have a purpose. Like, I'm not just building them to collect them. I want to build a big thing. We do also have the DeLorean. At the moment, it's set in the Back to the Future 3 configuration. It comes with light up flux capacitor and flippy wheels. How cool is that? Game room like pool table and other games. It has a dartboard, but otherwise it has all my Lego, Magic the Gathering cards, and Nerf guns. But yeah, so that's my DeLorean. We built that on stream a couple of weeks ago. And yeah. You're right, I do like Lego and Pokemon. Alright, let's get back to it. Absolutely awesome. I'm building a game room, so all the ideas are good to see. Nice. Yeah, honestly, the pixel art Pokemon were an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare, but it was good fun. Okay, we need that. Let's go downstairs and get the rest of this stuff. Yeah, Venusaur was the hardest, just because of the rarity of the color. Sub to my YouTube. Thank you. I've only got one video at the moment. And I haven't worked on any videos, like I haven't got any in the process. The prequel, yeah, it's the prequel to this. So it just shows what kind of a builder I was prior to starting this stream. So I started streaming on the 2nd of March this year. So I'm still very, very new to Satisfactory. And so far, since the 2nd of March, I have done 779 hours. Sheesh, you don't want to see my channel then? Mine's flooded with vids. I mean, no, it's having videos is a good thing. I spend so much time streaming. So I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, even though it's 7:30 at the moment, and you know, it's 7:30. I'm already streaming. So, yeah. All right, let's make a little hypertube cannon list. Oh, we don't even need to. So there's a support. Now, I know we want that one to go like that, right? I don't know. I've never made a hypertube cannon. I know that we don't want to go too much past 10. Ah. What do I want? Noodle. That's a entrance, but that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Is that going to be enough? We want... Ah, I forgot to join him. My bad. So... if any of you guys have experience with hypertube cannons, please let me know. Because this is going to be my first, and I'd rather not die on my first attempt. Nine. Mark 1. Okay. We'll be lazy. We'll use Mark 1s. Accept death on attempt? No. So this is the problem. If I die, I'm not restarting. I have to go pick up my stuff and then oh god, I need cable. I have to pick up my stuff and go again. I'm not restarting anything. You guys get all the action. I do not play this off stream, so you guys see everything that I do. All the action, all the time. Good, bad, and ugly. Do it nude. I believe Twitch might have a problem with that. I'm not 100% sure, but so I've been told. Physics based or physics? Could be. Could be. Okay. Let's
You're not the special
welcome
you
in,
like.
Tess. How you going? What is news with you? How have you been? Tell us a story. Now, I think what we'll do is I need some belts. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's change. That might pose a problem. Yadamas! Hi, I needed 1400 hours to finish phase 4. That's okay, we all play at different speeds. There's no right way or wrong way of playing this game. If you needed 1400 hours, that's fine. You know, I finished the game, and now I'm about to destroy everything so that I can rebuild everything. It's just about what you want to do with your game. Okay, Quickwire's going up. Welcome in, by the way. Shiny's on that thing. Uh-oh. Why are you sitting here? Shit, batteries are a problem again. Why are batteries a problem? Why are batteries a problem? Cannot unload? But batteries are a problem. I don't even know how this works. It can't unload the batteries, so now we're forcing too many batteries into the system, essentially. And it's really, really not liking it. Whose idea was it to destroy all this? Your idea. Always your idea. Yeah, I know. I know. It was kind of a rhetorical question, but I feel ya. What are these? Electromagnetic control rods. Where do they go? Seriously, where do they go? Did I not make a spot for electromagnetic control rods? I got the feeling that this list is on the piss. It's not quite right. I hit supercomputers around 400 hours with my noobish starter factory and trains in the air. Then I rebuilt everything and expanded over the map. Very nice work. Very nice work. We're doing something. I don't know what. We're now like in the process of trying to shut down this main factory, essentially. So we're gonna try our first hypercannon in a minute. So that should be fun. I don't know if 6 is gonna be enough though. And I don't know if I've like set it up correctly. Do I want the entrance on the end of it? I suppose that should be the support. I know one thing I do want. It to be hooked up to power. Alright guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to run an ad break. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to take the 3 minutes off and go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. And when I get back, we will be launching myself out of the hypercannon for the first time. Fingers crossed for 3 minutes from now. See you guys soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Let's see. Cross your fingers, guys. Hey, hydrate. That's a good thought. Right before. And a posture check. All right, let's do a posture check, guys. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Shiny for looking out for us. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hey, look, there's a nice view of my world. I haven't died yet. I haven't died. Well, I've died, but I haven't landed. Blade TV, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? That was my first ever hypercannon, and it did not go well. Well, I guess now we just sit here and wait. So how are you guys? What's news with you? Because I can't do anything. I can't even move the mouse. I think I'm moving. That was... I don't want to hold my breath. I think I'll die before then. That was next level. It was reload save to crash it. So the problem, when was my last save? It was half an hour ago. It was half an hour ago. Dino, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. I don't actually think I'm... Scrumptious, crispy... God damn it. I mean, at least my world looks pretty cool, right? Like, you can see the whole train network around it. You can see my fuel factory dead ahead. You know, we've got our yeah. Oh, that's what it is. I went through the kill box so fast that I didn't actually die. I went through the kill box so fast I didn't actually die. I think, like, I am fully stuck. There is nothing I can do. I'm moving the mouse and not going anywhere. Jax, I'm guessing you only just got here. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? I tried a hypercannon. It was only like 5 entrances long, and I ended up here. Also, you tried to make a super glider. That's... I'll mark down the time. So it was an hour and 35 minutes in. I'll make a clip this afternoon. What book changed your life? The Satisfactory calculator website. Ah, Jesus. Now a god watching over the earth? Yeah. I think I am ever so slowly moving backwards. Ever so slowly, I'm moving backwards. We're gonna have to do a reload. I'm sorry, guys. I know we don't normally do this. Too late. Too late. I thought this was some sort of fancy camera work to show your world. No. No, this was a... There was no respawn queue. I hadn't died. I hadn't died. I went through the kill box so fast, it didn't kill me. And I wasn't prepared to do the Andrew thing and sit there and wait for 3 hours waiting to see when I'd fall back. I'd still call that a death? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you. That's 2 deaths this game. Is it gonna restart? No. Give us a sec. No more cannons for you. I was like, I should save. There was a thought process there that was like, you should save before you did this. And I was like, nah, 6 is fine. I was told 10 is the problem. If I could donate 100 grand to any charity, which would it be and why? It would be to an organization that helps children of bullying. Because I was quite severely bullied as a child. And when I say quite, I'm understating that. I was tortured in school. So that's why I'd do it. I thought you meant the respawn in the game menu. Is there? Is there a respawn in the game menu? BT, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Hey, how you been? We kind of just killed ourselves. We made a like 5 or 6 entrance hypertube cannon, and the game sort of glitched a bit and went pew. I got shot so fast the kill box didn't get me. How many objects do you have in your save right now? About a little over 500,000. I think it's like 550,000. Do. Wow, the load does take a while. I will admit that. Does take a while. Oh, okay, that's a big map then already. Yeah. Okay, so we've already... That's not too bad. We didn't lose too much time then. So, let's... Oh, hang on, wrong way. I want to be down this end for that. Oh! My god. Well, you know what I keep saying, Q? You can always learn more in this game, and that was something that I just learnt. Thank you very much for showing me that. I appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but there would have been an ugly sky crate forever. Yeah. Yeah. Though, with Satisfactory calculator, I would have been able to delete it. I don't use the calculator. Like, I've used it once. But that was on another save. That was on another save when we were playing only up Satisfactory edition, made by one of our viewers, Woody Woodross. Woodross's world. I call him Woody, because why not? And yeah, he messed up a bit and needed a set of batteries. Guys, we have a Gastrodon up for grabs. Use a netball or a heal ball. I don't think I have either of those. I do not. So, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Jax is out of Pokeballs. So we sort of have like two options here. And they're not good options either. We did have the battery problem, so let's get a battery, jam it in here. Now, actually, turbo motors were full? No. Supercomputers were. So, if supercomputers are full, we could almost run something else into here. But then we have to nah, we're not going to do that. Just made a super collider. Nice. Alright, so let's try that again, shall we? I know. I didn't learn the first time. We need 5 entrances, 6 supports, some. We don't need that many. And yes, this time I will definitely save prior to jumping in it. I mean, a little part of me is going, no. I'm gonna save every time before I jump in it. So you know the softer way to build a cannon? No. No, I don't. That was quite literally the first time I had ever built and or used a hypertube cannon. Prior to this playthrough, I'd never even used hypertubes. So, yeah, I'm a little behind the times, you know? There's a super save setup. Could send you a pic. Yeah, sure. Chuck it in our Discord on builds, and I can then have a look at it. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate you. Doodaloo doo doo doodaloo doo doodaloo doo. Okay, I need wire. There it is. And I need some copper sheet. I have a feeling like when I did that just then, I kind of got stuck in it. Kind of got stuck. And I noticed like I hit the entrance like 3 or 4 extra times. like it felt like it was looping me around. So I think even though it was like 4 or 5 entrances, it was like 20 entrances. Alright, let us know when you've posted it, Yadamas. I need to find some builds to inspire me. I started playing again, and I'm doing my SC? Supercomputer Factory. Nice, nice. This Super Collider is very fun. Every time I get in an entrance, I wait a couple seconds, all reds on the FPS stats. Fair enough. I don't know how to help you. I barely know how to help myself, dude. Come on, have we not worked this out? I'm gonna play it safe now. Because I'm scared. What is going on here? That one's fine. Do 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 do. Why are you not liking it? Oh, that would explain it. You pulled a Konrad, did you? Shot yourself too hard? Well, I'm not going to go empty-handed, so let's fill up. Do I put the pick in the welcome channel? No, put it into builds. Under the Satisfactory category, builds. Do 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 do. Sorry. Just choking. Let's have a look. What do you got? Oh wow. Nice one. Alright, let's save the game and see what happens. Sorry, I'm new to Discord. I don't know how to get to the Satisfactory channel. You'll need to go probably. I'm guessing what's wrong is you'll need to go to the verify and verify yourself. So go to the verify tab and then click start verification. And that should open everything up. Yeah, Jip, if you want to help him, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. Look in Discord. What am I looking at, buddy? You mean the stars? I saw. Alright, we gotta save. Let's see what happens this time. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's try again. Can't jump anymore. Alt tab in and out of the game. Uh-oh. I did it again. Okay. Slide jump is bad. Okay? Slide jump, bad. Do not slide jump into your game, guys. Into your game? Don't slide jump into the hypertube cannon. I'm honestly, I think I'm over this cannon. And I think we're just gonna crash the game again. Yeah. Uh-oh. What happened? Where did the music go? That was strange. That was very strange. For no reason, the music stopped and changed us to NCS. Well, let's go some house music, eh? Some Harris Heller house music. Got it, posted it, nice. Alright, let's go have a look under builds. One space between each hypertube, 14 to 15 in this fashion with a 45-degree exit will make a good map travel. Okay. Nice. But honestly, I think I think I'm just kind of over the whole hypertube idea. I think oh sorry, the hypertube cannon idea, because it's just ruining our day, right? Just sitting here on a load screen, and I don't want to be sitting here on load screens all day. I was gonna find a blueprint online and use that. I can't use blueprints. Everything has to be handcrafted. You know this, Jax. Respawn next time. I didn't want to leave a crate. Copy it. Oh, but then why would I bother with having the blueprint there? I think I'm just, I don't know. We can just run it. Actually, I do have an idea. I do have an idea. Oh, guys, we have a Frillish up for grabs. Netball or Phantom Ball if you got it. Alright. I do have an idea. So my idea is, right, even 3 is causing us problems. Let's just try 2. Dang. Well, the problem is, right, we're slide jumping into it. So then it's glitching out. I mean, I don't think it's the number that's the issue. I don't know. I think, like... I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna... Unfortunately, just have to run it. This is one point where I wish I was playing Update 8, because I'd just run some massive... Oh! Shit. I'd run some massive power line towers. And, just... You know, use the power line towers to traverse back and forth, but... Not that clever. The music was loud? My music or your music? Because my music shouldn't have changed. In general, don't give up on hypercannons. Give it some tries another day. Yeah, the brain's just going, you failed. It's... I gotta like sort out stuff. Your music? Alright, no worries. When did I... Oh. I was like, when did I switch over to this stuff? Ooh, didn't do that. Okay. Crystal oscillators. Sure, I'm sure I've seen some. Where did I put crystal oscillators? Con, did you know somebody made a Satisfactory rap song and it's actually pretty good? Yes, someone did mention it to me the other day and I forgot to look at it. Crystal... Shouldn't do that. Crystal oscillators are with supercomputers. Should just maybe fun to watch on stream sometime. I'd have to check out whether it's copyright free or not first, dude. Unfortunately. Okay, we'll let 100 go through, and then we can Yeah, sounds good. It's black powder. That's rubber. What are these ones? Where are my supercomputers? Sure, I've got some in here. There are supercomputers. How did I... Alright. Okay, they're gonna be in here. There, which means that goes there. Fantastic. We'll dump the rest of that stuff. Or do we? Do we keep it for another one? I'm back. What did I miss? Did you miss me getting shot into the abyss? Twice? To the point where I've given up on hypertubes? Oh yeah, it failed big time. It failed big time. I was so far out that way, I could see the whole world and my map easily. Like, there was... Yeah. Shot me bad. And that was with like 5, maybe 6 entrances. And then I tried it with 3 entrances, and it did it again. Good job. I thought so too. Perhaps they've changed them. It's still only update 7. No, I think it was just... Like, the first one I slide jumped into. When I did, like, 6. And it just, yeah. I mean, the one that I did 3 on, I slide jumped into as well, and it just... H2 no! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What are you up to? We are doing things. We're filling up our told you I'd be back here. Nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that comes to visit me. Because I have no real life friends. So what are we doing here? We're filling up our centralized storage so we can start shutting down our starter factory. That's one job. Shut down the starter factory. That way it gives me a whole bunch of nodes back. You know, we need to... Our alumina factory needs to be torn down. Like, there's a lot of different things that are getting done in one go. And that all happened because... no, not really. Because it's just a lot of back and forth. Because I had a hypertube cannon with about 6 entrances on it. And it killed me real fast. So then we reduced it down to 3 entrances. And it killed me almost just as fast. So now we're going back to the old-fashioned method of running stuff back and forward. Because I don't trust hypertube cannons anymore. I mean, I never trusted them. I was very aware that I was going to die. Possibly. And then it happened. So, you know. It's annoying because I kind of wouldn't mind setting up a hypertube to go back and forth. We might actually do that, but at the moment I can't be arsed with it. Because, you know, at least if I'm running back and forth, I'm at least doing something. Whereas if I'm in a hypertube, it's like, okay, now I'll sit here for a minute or two. Realized something when we came here last time. If I can... What? How did that happen? Just come down this way. Konrad, tell us a story. This one time, at band camp, nothing happened. Your turn, Q. Okay, only if you promise a good story. No, that's not how this works. I promise nothing. And promise you a good stream. I mean, I promised you a stream. Never said it was going to be good. Now, from memory, crystal oscillators are all the way down the bottom. There they are. Back to it again. Wonder Will, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Think my new nickname will stick? I would prefer it didn't, as it is a little bit triggering for me. Hey, Henny, how you going? No, I do not use any mods. I am so vanilla, I do not even use blueprints. Everything is handcrafted, well, not handcrafted, like machine crafted, but hand placed. Welcome to the stream, Henny. How are you? My name is Konrad. I am predominantly a Satisfactory streamer. Until I finish my 1,000 hours. Then I will be dropping one day of Satisfactory to play another game of we don't know what that other game is yet. We're gonna try this. Alright. I'm gonna put the third one back. Yeah, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, as you can gather, I'm here quite a lot. I do my best to entertain. Sometimes I shoot myself into oblivion, like I have done twice today, and possibly will be going for thrice soon. I did my story, Konrad, so it's your turn for a good story. 1 second, dude, 1 second. Let me do my thing over here. Figure out what we're doing. Guys, we have a Herdia up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Supercomputers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors. Do. What's news with you, Will? How have you been? What have you gotten up to since yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Do you know what the excise excuse excise? No. If I can't pronounce it, that should answer your question. Great. Just started the game 2 weeks ago and been playing all the time. Just built 25 atomic reactors today. Awesome. Awesome. That is very quick progression. How many hours in the game do you have, Henny? I work from home Fridays, so it's almost like this is the start of my weekend now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I work from home too. If you couldn't tell. I don't really know, but I'm playing with 2 other guys. Okay, so Henny, if you press escape, just down here in the bottom corner, it'll tell you how many hours. Otherwise, I'm guessing you may have it on Steam. Steam will also give you a running tally. You're welcome. Feel free to ask any questions. No question is dumb. We are all learning here. You know, I literally learnt half an hour ago that there is a respawn button, which I didn't know about. So, yeah. Uh-oh. I did it again. I think my story is I fucking hate hypertube cannons. And that was a dumb idea. And we're never doing that again. And this is gonna crash on me now. And then we have to wait like a whole minute and a half for it to start again. And yes, Mitty, what can I do for you, sir? Tell me. Must be a long text. We're still waiting.
Step 3.
Crash.
Exercise.
A
Jump
stretch
jacks, hit 'em.
from Q.
1,
Thank you, sir.
2, 3.
Build a hypertube cannon is a great idea. This streamer said it was, I think he's... I never said it was a good idea. I never said it was a good idea. You know what's funny? I also did think about saving the game before we jumped in just then. Oh, shit. That might explain a lot about my other
Okay, got that one back.
hypertubes. I know something that we can do. I know something that we can do. Because I just looked, right? So supercomputers are a final production line from what we've got set up. So we can get rid of our supercomputers. We can also get rid of half of our quick wire, because we've got a quick wire feeding directly in. And somehow we're completely full of concrete up there. Oh, because of the other place. Right. I don't know. Cannons are affected by FPS. Right. That might do quite a bit for me. Because, you know, depending on where we are, it's between 5 and 50 FPS on a good day. Thank you very much for that stretch cue and a posture check from Wonderwill. So set your back cushion up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and see what happens. Or don't see what happens and say thanks to Wonderwill for looking out for our posture. How do I say that? Curemento? Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Yay! That was a good one. We're gonna... Fuck. Might pull another all-nighter. Ah. You planning to see how long I'm gonna stream for, are you? Okay, we need to shut the power off to this first. Oh, actually, I just realized something. I've been slide jumping into it. What happens if I just slide into it? It's just as bad. It's actually kind of... It's just not... I mean... Let's see if we can save it this way. Or is it going to crash anyway? Yeah, because the cannon will tank your FPS at the start, and if your game is already struggling, then you're going to give it a bad time. You mean like that just was? Oh, God. I'm going to bed so I can watch some anime before sleep. Good night, Jippy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip when this thing stops crashing. Love this game. Love this game. It's so much fun. Just. See, it's tanking my FPS because because I'm streaming as well. It's really it's really struggling. Like if I wasn't streaming, I think there'd be absolutely no problem. But between streaming and Satisfactory and everything else that my computer is trying to do and render, it's probably just going meh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it was in a private map, I would definitely use that name. But being a public forum, I do try and keep the swearing down. I do swear, it's just not all the time. You know what I mean? But the fuck you go to Spacetron 1000 is a good name for it. is a good name. Screw you, go to space, Tron? Yeah. Yeah. Or it could be just the unalive in space, Tron. Could be. Could be. Perhaps make a hypertube teleporter with the calculator. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Whoop! I missed that, didn't I? You wouldn't like it? Cheaty? Yeah. Uh-oh. No! 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 Oh. Yeah, I'm aiming, but I also can't get out of the menu. Wow. That wasn't a, like, the game stopped responding. Alright, that's... I thought, oh, if I do it in 2, it'll be fine. Because, you know, that's what I had been doing before. I'm really sorry about all the crashes, guys. It's just, I suppose it's part of the game, right? It's part of the game. It's a built-in feature. Game crash all the time. Don't use cannons, guys. Or at least don't use a cannon when you're streaming. It's not supposed to be. I mean, but isn't it? Isn't it? They're very simple. Yes, cheaty, but useful. Wait, was that a death? No, because we've been testing. I was happy to cop the first one, but I'm not going to keep adding to the tally. I'm not allowed to use hypertubes on stream. Some of my viewers get motion sick. Ah, there you go. Do. Thanks for the lurk, Q. There's a little part of me going like, okay, we can just do this by hand, but I really don't want to be doing this by hand. But we really need to pull this factory down, at least down to quick wire, which is what, phase 1? Phase 2? I think phase 2 requires quick wire. Make a train line. Mitty, you're a genius. You're a freaking genius. I mean, yeah. 1 meter incline from here all the way to the thing. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's dump our pockets. You could also do a zip line. H2, I am on update 7, so zip lines are not as nice as they are in update 8. And I suck at zip lines, so, you know, there's that also. Guys, we have a snubble up for grabs. I'm apparently going to try and send my error report Let's... There we go. Good thing you didn't bet anything. Yeah. Okay, clear list. We need... one train. 2 trains. 10 cars. 999. And foundations at 1 meter. 999. Okay. There is our list. And we'll go get it all from the train. Good morning, Phantom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? What have you been doing, dude? Where have you been? You've missed all the joys, and I say that very loosely. There has been no joy this morning. We have just been repeatedly killing ourselves with a hypertube cannon. And the hypertube cannon is only 3 long. It's not even a good hypertube cannon. Like, it is a shockingly bad hypertube cannon. Just been chilling with the missus. Hey, Mrs. Phantom, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you guys? Are you excited for the wedding? It is you that's getting married, isn't it? I really hope I didn't just throw you under the bus. But we are getting very nervous now. Yeah, I can definitely imagine. Alright, so we need a bit more iron plate and some computers. None. Oh, hang on, and we're gonna need a train station as well. Cool. That's pretty much everything. 118 people at the ceremony and 130 on the evening. God damn, man, those numbers. I don't even know that many people, and you're like, yeah. These are the people that are important enough to come to my wedding. What have we come here for? Computers. Computers, we can get the iron sheet over here. Okay, train line builder. How do you build circles? I want to build a circle. I'm gonna test something. Alright. I didn't think we did. That's funny. That is funny. It's a 3x3. But I'm not doing well on this part. Damn. Oh, and I need to put the train track in. The actual train station's probably what's screwing me over. But something very cool. Bought an R2-D2 droid today, and its functions are very cool. Nice. Wish I had money for an R2-D2. You lucky boy. You lucky duck. Okay. Now we need a... Actually, 2 meters is the good foundation, right? Can go up a 2-meter incline quite easily. Though I feel like I can get away with 1s. I'll go with 1s, that way because... Oh god. Okay. Do you not have double ramps? Mate, this is a temporary. This is a temporary so that we can run the train to and from, you know, 20 inventories at a time. Essentially. What is that? Sure. Oh, right. Front leg pops out and everything. Full interactive and can be remote controlled. Nice. Where is it going? Why not forwards? Nice. I have a feeling this 1 meter train is not gonna have enough. No more than 2? Yeah. Tess, because I got over the hypertube cannons, because I just kept dying from them, MIDI made a very good suggestion, and that was just build a temporary train. So we're building a temporary train to get us to the centralized storage. And then that way we can just sort everything out to the best of our ability. And the bonus will be that I don't know what the bonus will be. I feel like there's a bonus, but I don't know what it is. I think the 2 meter ramps might have done it. Yeah, but I might as well go all the way to the oh. That doesn't matter. I might not be able to walk past it, but the train can. Okay. We'll go a couple more 1s. It's temporary? Yeah, absolutely. And I'd rather be too high than too low. If I had a vomit remote, it would be being used, I assure you. No. No, Wonderwheel. Absolutely not. This is to fill up our centralized storage so that we can start. Why those foundations and not concrete? Just because that's what I've always typically used. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more height. I'd laugh if this is one off. We'll get there. I mean we are off on height, but the height's not such an issue. That's plenty high enough. We're almost there. Wow. What's not on the grid? My starter base must not be on the grid. Derailed the stream with another idea. No. Do. It's fine, okay? It's absolutely fine. Now, we've got that. Let's go chuck a little loopy loop. Hey Dragon, how you going? Please look away. We're not building anything that you really want to see. I'm building a bloody a temporary train because I need to fill up my centralized storage, and to do that, I don't know, where is it there? To do that, I we tried a hypertube cannon numerous times, and it did not end well, to say the least. So now, you bum. So now we are going with a what's it called? We're going with a temporary train, a 20-car train, just so that we can quickly fill this up, and then get back to destroying everything, essentially. That's the plan. Hopefully. Yeah, we basically. I went to make a quick wire factory. Yes, well, I started on it yesterday, and my first problem with getting 30,600 quick wire per minute is two of the nodes that I want to use are currently being used. So yeah, we kind of have that problem. Guys, there is a Noctowl up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you so choose. I will in just a second. You can also throw a heal ball if you want it. Just start all over, it's all ruined now. Dragon, don't even joke, like, I know it's all ruined, alright, buddy? Alright? I mean, we're doing a bloody sky bridge now. Ah! Yeah. Skytrain. But it's temporary, alright? Leave me alone. Stop judging me. Your opinion means everything. Skybridge with Skytrain, indeed. I really need a couple more fire Pokemon I can trade away. What I've found is generally, if you trade a fire Pokemon, you will get another fire Pokemon. That's just what I've sort of experienced. I was gonna make it straight, and then I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I didn't, but I did something cool. I got a Dracovish. Nice. I've just found, like, I've done wonder trades and chained like 4 trades together. Yep. We're trying to get this done quickly, alright? So that we can torture ourselves with getting this all up and filled. I mean, look at those bends. Those bends are freakishly horrible. Talk about a wiggle line, eh? No! Okay. Sorted. We have a loop-de-loop. So... I hate myself so much right now. Might need an extra train on it, right? Floating track, woo! Hey man, curves are great. Once it starts... once you pop, you never stop. It's just one of those things, right? I don't really want to be doing this, but I also don't want to be running back and forward. Actually, I don't need concrete. So we can bin the concrete. Now, let's start from the top, shall we? We don't need rubber. I know that much. This guy is unable to load or offload. He'll be good. This guy's using rubber. Not usually deserved, but this time. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, no, well, I've got, my rubber supply is completely full. So, yeah, no, we're good there. Now we just need to fill other stuff. I also need to check if I've got electromagnetic control rods. That's an issue for me. What's your problem? No, he's taken off. There's... Wow. One turbo motor. So many. Nice segue. I segued. If you say so. Did I no? Okay. It's alright, I wasn't worried. Okay, I know those are switched off. Okay. Okay. We're full. Let's go get the next thing. Well, let's dump it, eh? That's very fitting. We're in Mexico City with a train line like this, right? Jesus. The game is pulling no punches. It's just like, no, you did a bad thing, Konrad. And I'm like, I know. I know. I'm not proud of this. Okay, time to lurky lurk, train things. Save your game so you don't lose all that thing. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, actually, I don't need quick wire. Quick wire is 100% full. I don't think saving the game's really all that necessary at the moment. The game is stable when I'm not constantly restarting it. So it's just because of the restarts that we had issues. Actually, if supercomputers are full, get rid of that. Do 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 do. I don't like this song. Oh, that was a pause. There we go. Really got to remember to delete that song. Not very much a fan of it. Alex, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Please disregard the janky looking train that we have made in our main base. We are currently... Oh god, no. That comes back with me. Where did all my fuel go? Oh, it's at the bottom. We are currently reworking our whole facility. Trying to delete our starter base so that we can start getting products for... I'll get there. I'll figure it out. We need 2 nodes for our Caterium production, and those 2 nodes are not free at the moment. And so the only way I can save them is by getting all this torn down. So we're going through, we're going to fill up 2 industrial containers full of everything. And then basically delete everything into its spot so that we've still got excess material, so that the centralized storage will be like a backup of sorts. So that we can start rebuilding from scratch. Because, for instance, this is supposed to be a... this area is going to be dedicated to a... I'll get there. I'll figure it out in a second. This area is going to be dedicated to steel production. That's what's going on here. So, yeah, we're just filling up our centralized storage as best as we can before making moves to delete a very, very large portion of our world. It's gonna be great. I just know it. Guys, we have a Houndor up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Maybe you can get yourself a puppy Pokemon. I know it doesn't say puppy Pokemon, but all dogs are puppies, right? Okay, what other containers have we got? There's a... there's another motor container. I have a slight feeling We might have all the containers we need. Oh, encased industrial beams.
You're awesome.
Hello, FT. How you going? Please excuse the jank that you're about to see. How are you, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. What is news with you guys today? How have you been? I am currently working on destroying my main factory. Looks like I got at least 8 more hours on Satisfactory today. Yay! That will give me 13 hours today at least. Cute. Where? There. I mean, just look at that wobbly train line. That is going to make FT just... No worries, FT. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, buddy. I'm sorry that they have to witness a train line of this sort of disgusting nature. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done. I feel the Wibble Wobble train line adds character. Well, here's the thing. It's a temporary character, okay? It's only temporary. Because I say so. It's definitely 100% temporary. Woody! Welcome in. What's news? Tell us a story. Oh, wait. That's your line. My bad. You're right. It is my line. How are you, Woody? Welcome in. What is news with you? Tell us a story. Jackass. How have you been? What have you been up to? Who have you seen? What did you do? We are creating a train to take all of our stuff up to the main factory. Wouldn't it be way easier with drones? Yes and no. We have been doing it with drones, but they're too slow. They're too slow, so we've started using... Well, we were going to originally manually do it, and then realized that actually, you guys missed out, hey. I kind of killed myself multiple times with a hypertube cannon. The first one was 6 hypertube, about 6 entrances, and it shot me off the end of the map so fast that I went through the kill box without dying. That's how fast it shot me. Then we tried 3 hypertube entrances, and that was no better. So yeah. Hypertube cannons are fun. I beg to differ, but begging is just one part of it, right? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm all over the place now. Okay, let's go downstairs and grab some more stuff. Bruise the back of my left hand where the thumb connects. Ooh. Actually, that's my right hand. Oh. Was drilling a piece of metal and it left the palm of my hand and met the back of my hand at high speed. Yep, been there, done that. That's gotta suck, buddy. Definitely gotta suck. Alright. This part's gonna be fun. Let's see if this train can actually cope with taking me upstairs. Might help if I power the thing first, huh? Yeah, cool. You go to there. We put this thingy back. Pick up this one random piece of copper sheet and jump in our train. It's moving. It's gaining speed. It's almost reliable. This is Satisfactory, not Roller Coaster Tycoon. What the hell? Well, you know, like... all the wobbles are real. It's about to hit the 2. Oh, that's not good. It's not liking the 2. It is dropping speed. Something fierce. One of the worst pains I've had is when I put a drill bit in the chuck, but the drill... Why did that stop so suddenly? Okay, let's try... That's funny. The brakes aren't working. The brakes are not working. Okay. Just stop braking. We need more trains. So, for a train, we just need some heavy modular frames. Which I'm pretty sure I have here somewhere. Pretty sure. Maybe. Hang on, guys. I know. Just need to sort this train out to be able to cope with this. I think it stopped. Oh, computers as well. Good thing I put computers in. What are you talking about? Alright. Looks like we're going backwards. Hopefully. Oh no. I wonder if it's too long for itself now. Cross your fingers, guys. Hopefully, it's not looking good. Oh! Wow! And wow. Wow. I mean, Jesus. That was interesting. That was definitely interesting. Not only did I... Oh, I just realized something. I think I know what's going on. I think I put down a piece of train track and it didn't actually connect to another piece of train track. So I think... store all... I'm just going to have to go through here and hopefully make ourselves a little bit of space as we go. Because it went from like 118 kilometers an hour down to 0. So what that tells me is that happened. Nice. Thanks for the clip, Phantom. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so the train is now turned around. Let's do it again! Do it again! Let's see if I screwed up that connection anywhere else, huh? Wow, it's like that close. That was impressive. That is impressive. Like, that was completely guessed. I was like, yeah, this should be enough, and that should be enough, and that should be big enough. And you know, we hit, like, I honestly, like, I just guessed. I was like, yeah, let's have 5 trains now. And I just got lucky. That was pure and utter luck. But, indeed. Indeed. Could not have planned that if I tried. Like, one more train or one more train car, and that thing would have been kaput. Now, in saying that, the loop up here is a lot smaller. I'm pretty sure. You planned it, gotta take all the credit. I mean, no, I was winging it, man. I was winging it. It was a complete and utter winging. So, yeah, that loop is way too small. That is not gonna work. Considering we barely get the train around. Alright. Time. Nah, it's fine. Choo-choo. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. I just don't believe you, that's all. Alright, that's a good start. Now, where have we got the copper? There's some sheet. There's some sheet. Okay, and copper wire is going to be electronics, which... Yeah, the lighting's good, huh? I am quite proud of it. This lighting was inspired by Dragon. You know, because otherwise I wouldn't really care about lighting, but the idea was blue light up the top, blue light opposing down the bottom. And I think I captured that quite well. The original idea... the original idea was to have those big lamps facing down, but it just didn't work properly. Guys, throw a Cypher Ball, Feather Ball, or Pokeball. Now imagine this in Update 8, if my computer could handle it, essentially. Alright, we'll start from the back. Get that pipe. Oh! That was not what I meant. Did not mean to do that. Train stairs in general. Let's go find the copper pipe sheet. There it is. Okay. There's pipe. We had some pipe. There's beams. And the rest can go in the storage container. Wrong way. Smooth slopes equals better than train stairs. I'll be honest, I don't know what a train stair is, so you kind of talking a foreign language to me as it is. Okay. How does that... What the... I feel like someone has done some very good video editing there. Why are you moving all the materials to your main? 'Cause we are going to be tearing down the main factory, because I want to I need nodes from that area. So for instance, where it is, oh, the sushi belt. The sushi belt is real. Okay. Where it's situated, I want that to be my steel production, because there's a decent amount of coal in that general vicinity. Not fully, but close. So I want to, yeah, basically fill it all up so I can tear it down. There's modulars, so that's going to be heavies. Then I need motors down here. Never actually tried sushi? That's weird, Q. That is weird. Never tried sushi. Oh, can you hear the... They are... You know what's even... Oh no, my door's like half open. I can't hear them all that well because I've got my headphones like fully turned up. So, so that you guys can take full advantage of destroying my ears. Can hear them slightly, but it's outside one of the windows. Yeah, they're over there, so... See that tree out the door there? They will be just sitting there.
That's $37.
A hydrate from Q, no worries. Thank you for that, Q. Alright, I'm gonna unload this. And then we're gonna... may I offer you a drink during these trying times? You may. You may. Kinda wouldn't mind a bit of a beer at the moment. Okay, what do we got next? Computers. Computers are going to be down here. Are you going to massively manufacture certain items? So what I'm doing, Tess, is I'm going for stupid numbers to begin with everything. So for instance, you know, we've got the iron ingots at 36,500. We've got the copper ingots at 33,150. We've got one plastic and rubber production, which is making 2,400 of each. And the plan is that, yeah, we're just gonna sort of wing it from there and see what happens, essentially. Where am I? There's the smart plating. So, where are the... if the next Pokemon is fire, I will cheer 250 bits. Nice. Well, fingers crossed, eh? But, in saying that, you don't have to, dude. Pure fine, or can it be mixed? What are you talking about? Why only those items though? I'm not following. Oh, no, look, they're the only ones that I've set up so far. Like, I want to make a steel production as well, but I haven't as yet, finished my steel production. So, sorry, I haven't started my steel production.
Breathe.
Shiny says stretch. Alright, let's do a stretch, Shiny.
Got that one down.
And a next song, and a... Jesus.
F3.
This is definitely Mrs. Shiny, right?
Hit him. 1.
This is Mrs.
Two.
Shiny. Everything.
I am so pumped.
Everything redeemed at
You're not the
once.
special, you lied to
Okay.
me.
Here is next song. It is called This Slaps.
I'm Batman.
You have perfect timing, Mrs. Shiny. I was literally about to do an ad break because I need to pee like really
Hi,
badly.
I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take
Everything
extra
except
care
to
to
highlight
follow the
my
instructions
message.
Or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesdays, guys. It is coming. Alrighty, thank you very much for the stretch and the posture check, guys. Back pillow up, bum back, seat, shoulders back. I've already forgotten what is required. Motors, and we might put those all by hand because motors are already kind of full. Not gonna lie, this song slaps. It does. It does. It's very good. Okay, we're going for pipes. Perfect amount of pipes. Heavy modular frames. Modular frames are going to be full. Encased industrial beams, pretty close. Smart plating and cable. So, smart plating is over this side. Cable is here. High speed connectors are here. AI limiters are here. Hey, there is the highlighted message. I swear if the next one is fire. Look, dude, it's okay. You don't have to, you know, give me bits if you make these bets. I'm fine with it. Actually, why am I doing this? I do this. It's done. Hey Konrad, it's all in the name of supporting others. Thank you. Well, look, don't get me wrong. I appreciate these things. I just want to make sure that you guys are okay with it, you know? It's for content purposes. Okay. So, what have we got? Fuse modular frames. They are here. Heavies. What is next? Computer parts. Very glad that I put these watch it be a water type. Circuit boards, AI limiters. What are we down to? Yeah. I know it's impossible, but water and fire mixed type. I do not believe there is a water fire Pokemon. I could be wrong. Like, what are you, Steam? This isn't Magic the Gathering, come on. This is true, this is true. There's a mythical whose fire. Porygon up for grabs, guys. Nest Ball and Nest Ball or Pokeball. They made you take off your glasses. See, guys, Odium steps up to the podium and he says, "Shiny, you're such a cruel mod." This is not nice, Shiny. Why have you done this? It is very mean. How you doing, Odium? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. Actually, while you think of your story and give us a view, please also disregard the janky train that we have kind of built. I missed. Okay. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to give you a view And I am going to run an ad break, guys, so I will be back in about 3 minutes. I really need to pee. I will see you guys shortly. Alrighty, I am back. You got Gizmo staying with you, Odie. Nice, nice. Gizmo is your friend's cat? From memory? I could be wrong about that. Correct? Nice. See, I remember things occasionally. Not all the time. Your ex's cat. Ah. Ah.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Shiny.
$37.
And Q says posture check. So guys, put your back pillow up,
Step
scooch your
one.
bum back,
Breathe.
and pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Q.
Okay, got that one down.
Bonk, does it work? Oh my god, Dragon, yes, but it is a next level kind of train, dude. Like, just give us a second to empty our inventory just a little bit, and then we'll show you how well it works. You would not believe the clearances on it. You saw the clearance? Man, it's next level, right? I'm gonna jank up this a little bit as well, because I don't want to sit here for ages. This way we don't have to worry about all our stuff. The only problem is it doesn't work this way. This way there's not enough clearance, so we do have to go backwards from up here. But the downside goes like this much. Well, you could fix... No. No, this is temporary. That means it's going to be ugly. And it's just going to be here to do a thing. Was going to say, just put trains on both sides. What for? What's for? Now I can even... We're doing 200 and... Man, I should just keep accelerating, right? 250... 270... 280... It goes so fast. Oh god, I'm fully braking now. It's so fast that it goes halfway back up. Ah, Jesus. Alrighty. We'll jump out, let it do its thing, And we'll get a whole inventory of stuff again. And then after this inventory, we're gonna check what's full and what's not. So that we don't get things that we don't need. Okay, that's all the containers on this floor. Go down to here. Off to Lurkland. Catch you later. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. That'll be enough for now. Belts going everywhere. Jesus, it went halfway back up. Let's move him back down a little bit. One small build done, 240 alclad sheets per minute. Nice. That's not a small build. But well done. And managed to build it for excess off a building by overclocking the miner and a couple of machines a bit. Very nice. That's using your time wisely, right? Oh, they're going that way. That explains it. Okay. What else do we have down here? Pipes over here. Ah, dang. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, we'll be back for that one. I forgot to reconnect power to the copper miner because I changed direction it was facing. Split the line. That does happen. Even the best of us forget things. Okay, let's get rid. Oh god, that was close. I may have made a weird sound for it, right? Chicken tenders for dinner and Konrad on stream doesn't get any better. Aw, aren't you sweet? I had popcorn chicken in a Caesar salad for dinner last night. While watching you, actually. Guys, we have a Bronzor up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay. Go back upstairs to the manufacturer level. So we're gonna need this empty is going to take us a lot longer to do. Or this fill, I think. Because we're going to be doing stuff by hand a lot more. Fries take up valuable real estate in the belly. That is more better used for chicken. I feel ya. I feel ya. Shiny, you threw a normal Pokeball. And it wasn't a 151, so that was Mrs. Shiny. You threw a normal Pokeball. Normal Pokeballs have only like a 30% catch rate. That is Shakespearean language. Yes, correct. I went with the cunning plating because I thought it was funny. It does make things a little bit more difficult sometimes. No, I can quite clearly see you wrote just poke catch, which means you did it wrong. If you wanted to, because, you know, we know that Shiny only throws Ultra Balls at the original 151, right? So it's Mrs. Shiny. What? Are you telling me they removed... what's it called? Shakespearean language pack in update 8. I know the pirate is still there, but I don't see Shakespearean. I'll check in a bit. No worries. Do you call it Pokemon or Pokemon or Pokemon? Pokemon? So my E sounds like an A? Pokemon? What's nice about Alclad Sheets build I did? Only one refinery. Nice. I mean, is that going to be enough for you though? Pokemon is the best pronunciation, but it's spelt the other way around. Ben Woo, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. You say Pokemans, but I never have a reason to say it. When I'm joking around, I say Pokemans.
Drink
why
overpriced
wouldn't
coffee.
you?
There you go. That's $37.
A hydrate and a posture check and a stretch. What else you got for me? And a next song.
Step 1. Breathe.
Anything else? Anything else? Did you want to highlight your message too?
Okay, got that one down. Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit them.
Alright.
1.
It's not Shiny, it's Mrs. Shiny.
I am so pumped up.
Mrs. Shiny likes to hijack
special,
Shiny's
don't lie
Shiny's account. And now that Shiny is a moderator, she has unlimited channel points to terrorize us with. Because for my moderators, they are allowed to refund themselves any redeem other than Lego. So it's a true story. It's a true story. This is why I was hesitant about giving Shiny moderator, because I was like, Mrs. Shiny's just gonna come in here and wreak havoc. Alright, so that was the stretch. There's your hydrate. Here's your next song. And a posture check, guys. So back pillow up, scooch your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for all that. Just making sure you stay healthy and attentive. I know, right? It's definitely one way to do it.
I'm Batman.
Ah, there you go, Mrs. Shiny forgetting one and going, hang on, I forgot Boris. What about Boris? What would you like to talk about, Mrs. Shiny? Tell me. Tell me all the things. Had to wait for the timer? This is funny. Konrad, make one spaghetti in your factory, please? No. No, I would rather unalive myself than do this. This is bad idea. What I can do though is make no promises. I know. Only one, but you know that's how it starts. Just this one. Sound alert requests at this moment knew he What? Ah, sound alert requests. At this moment he knew he fucked up. Yeah, that could definitely be an option. Ugh.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Thank you for this compliment. Thank you very much. I do have a pretty good voice, you know, when I'm not pretending to be Boris. Just form an X with conveyors? Come on, you know you want to? No, I really don't, Q. Okay, thank you very much for the bitties and the compliment, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate it very much. Even though it scares the absolute shit out of me. Oh, we'll do that. Come up here. Get the fused modular frames. Doesn't even need to connect anything. Can just randomly be on the floor. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to do this. We'll come down here and we'll grab... Well, I really have no pipe left. What about automated wire? Apparently I do not have enough automated wire or cable, I think. Okay, I give up. I am stronger willed than you are, Q. We have job to do, you know? Maybe if we were mucking around and bored, and please isn't a currency on Twitch. This is true, this is true. My tummy is making very funny noises. Please? No. No and then. Okay. This is this line emptied. Let's go over here and try this one. Sure, more stators, why not? And then... No and then! I can't queue, I'm all out of spaghetti. Ah! Okay. So, we'll fill this train up. Once we drop every... Hello?
Pikachu?
Hello, Pikachu. Did you know, Pikachu, there is a number up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. The timing on that was just incredible. Good work. Made for a brilliant segue right there. I will fly out to Australia, find your PC, log into Satisfactory and make spaghetti in the world. You forget there is password on the computer, and I am not dumb enough to tell people my password. Jesus Christ. It is not ODM's favorite button. Hello Sean, how are you my friend? You should see the train that we built. It is I don't know if it is magnificent or ghastly. I think it is just as ghastly as the Pokemon, you know? It's horrendous. It does go very, very fast when it comes down the train track, though. We reached 270 kilometers an hour, and typically the train only does like 120, 21 if it's not carrying anything. Would empty cars without an engine go faster? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck me! Oh god. I so regret having my volume at max on my headphones. Fuck. Who do I have to thank? Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Oh. God damn it. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate it. Now do the spaghetti or else. Or else what, Q? I've heard your empty threats. There have been a few. We have soldiered on through them. Oh god. Fuck, that was so bad. Do it. I'm ready for it now. Just do it. Okay, this is completely broke. That bang completely broke Boris too. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, Jesus. That was honestly next level. I think this, like, that is the first bang that I've had at full volume. Like, I've got everything set to 100. I am regretting my decisions. A lot. Holy shit, I'm crying my eyes out. I punched my desk too hard because I punch things when I get scared. But why is it on full volume for you guys? Because I am not smart enough to figure out how to separate the volume. That's why you guys get it as bad as I do. Shiny was showing me how to separate volume, and I just went, screw it. Do you need a hug after that one? I honestly just need to calm down. Like, I now understand, like, I did a bang for Shiny the other week.
Step 1.
And he's
Breathe.
not... Okay. I did a bang for Shiny last
Get that
week.
one down.
And, and he goes, alright, now I'm awake. I fucking get it now. I fucking get it now. You don't think your heart would handle it? I mean, I don't know how I handled it, to be perfectly frank with you. Yeah. But until I figure out how to get Firebot to work and how to do scenes working properly, Firebot, StreamerBot, we're all gonna suffer together.
Step 3.
A
Exercise. Jumping
stretch.
jacks. Hit 'em. 1,
Alright, no worries.
2,
Give us a...
3. I am so pumped out.
I am not... I mean, I am kind of pumped up, but...
$37.
Jesus Christ.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
Alright. Let's... Oh, this is not good. Because of where I've left the train, I can't start the train. I can't start the train. It's like stuck. Alright, time to get back to the uranium nightmare. See you all. Thank you very much for joining us, FT. I appreciate it. Be good, have fun. Man, need it up the cooldowns. Yeah, I'm starting to think so. Now that I mean, I have two choices here. One, I remove cooldowns. I mean, I remove Shiny as a mod. Or two, I up the cooldowns. Let me get this going. Right, so we'll do the stretch while we're going backwards. Bro, can't even. I can't. It's. There's the per person cooldown, at least usually. Okay. I wasn't aware of those. I thought it was just. Oh yeah, that's. I think there's. You can limit people. I think that's more what you're thinking of. Don't take away my fun. Well, stop abusing it then. Mrs. Shiny, helping or hurting? Helping or hurting? Alright. That was the stretch, as, you know, sort of... Ow. Actually, that kind of hurt. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch. Did I do the next song? I don't remember. Well, I'm thinking of Stream Elements, so probably works differently, but I'm sure there's something similar. It's, so I'm using OBS, paired with, sound alerts and Stream Elements. Okay. Should be about the same setup. Okay. Konrad, what if we met in the middle? You make spaghetti, but only for 10 seconds.
Hi, I'm President
then...
Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Sorry, Q, what did you say? I can't see anymore because apparently it's Taco Tuesday next week, and I've lost my vision. So I don't know if I can help you. No. I'm going with no. And you can't make me. Okay. There's a few there. Cool. Store all. Oh, no, not the ammo. Give me the ammo back. Oh, that was a bad idea. If that's a compromise, what about the other meet in the middle? Konrad times you out for a while and enjoys his clean factory. No, well, that's just mean. That's just mean. But I kind of like that idea too. Alright, let's go... No. It's alright. Look, everyone that comes here knows I'm open to suggestion, but whether I listen to you or not, that's a completely different story. And in this scenario, I'm not listening. La 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 la. La 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 la. I can't hear you. I don't know, however long you're gonna not bring this up. I don't like giving out not ban, well yeah, like I don't like muting people and banning people, so honestly it's only gonna happen if you're being like an absolute twat. Okay, it's there. What am I dumping in here? Oh, yeah. Fuck! Thank you, Shiny. Just when I thought I was free, you reeled me back in. Okay. Guys, we have a Hasoon Arcanine throw an Ultra Ball, because A tier, and it's a special one. I would suggest that you do a spaghetti or in Sing language, since you... oh, in sign language. You need... That's not how you spell sign. Just so you know. That's not how you spell sign. See, there was a bit of a break in that one, so I don't know if that was actually shiny or Mrs. Shiny now. I mean, either way, karma's a bitch, right? And now I'm dealing with those consequences. And I sort of knew this would happen. Was it 6? No, it wasn't 6. Was it? I'm sure it was. It was? I mean, that kind of makes sense. I blew, like, I think 1100 bits on your stream yesterday. It was definitely good fun. I'm guessing that's supposed to be status, but I obviously haven't loaded any in yet. Automated wire, and wire is next. Hey, I can put my glasses back on. I can finally read chat. Can I use Mark II pipes if I need Mark I? Mark II pipes for future? Yes. Yes. So Mark II pipes, bits for a haircut? Maybe. Mark II pipes are just a transfer of fluid faster, not a bigger capacity. Just keep that in mind when doing that stuff. But yes, you can... the only reason you'd use a Mark I pipe when you have Mark IIs is because you want to limit the throughput. Otherwise, it should be fine. Konrad, how many bits to make spaghetti? 10,000 bits. Three million bits. Fuck. That one, I was a little... I'm still on edge, so that one wasn't too bad. Fuck. I regret a lot. I think. I might also regret nothing. There they are. There's the status. Oh, God. Cheer 1 million bits? I mean, if you really want to, you're more than welcome to. Right, I regret a lot, but none of it happened today. No, it happened on the weekend when I added bits to my stream. Bit sounds. Like a dumbass. I did it. Why no spaghetti? because it wasn't a real cheer. Can't fool me that easy. Oh, I'd know. Mr. Shiny says, lurk, dinner time? Good, I'm safe for like 10 minutes. Maybe. Depends if one of you others get a bright idea or not. Yeah, she's just trying to like put me into a false sense of security, right? And then I relax, and then and I concentrate on this stuff, and then bang, and I get another freaking heart attack. Well, that's from me. the love your work is from me. Yeah, it rhymes. Thanks for the lurk. Love your work. That's how it goes. That was a cheesy fix. What did you hate? Oh no, I want to take it all, not store it all. Beams and rods. I underclocked a water extractor for 5 less per minute and flushed the output. Fair enough. Okay, what else have we got here? Beams. Oh, that was... Nah, that's fine. Nice one. You're tempted with banging me? You're more than welcome to. You know, in a non-sexual way. What else we got? We got motors. Motors are full. I should just leave the walls down for now, right? Every time I keep coming back and forth. Oh my god, why am I so dumb? I don't know, what did you do? I hooked copper ore into an assembler instead of smelting it first. Oops. You know, Q, that I vet your messages, right? You've been such a pain in the bum lately that I vet your messages before I read them out loud. So I'm not gonna say the "hey G" word and mess with other people's lives. Okay, I won't. Okay, those go here. Then we need automated wiring. That goes there. Smart plating. There's smart plating. Self timeout. No worries, mate. Okay. Those computers. How the others looking? That can get a few status, and that's sorted for now. So let's go get a few more objects. Doom, 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 doom. That's the last train car too. Okay, stators and encased industrial beams. Well, heavy mods. Okay, stators and motors. Here is stators. Second one in. Double check. Yep. Okay, stators. Oh. And there's motors. Do 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 do. Okay, anything low? Yeah, we'll move that to there. And that to there, and that to there. And what else we got low over here? Nothing. Nothing. I think I got everything off the train. Guys, we have a lit Leo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You little puppy dog. He's a lion cub, actually. Get it right, Konrad. Oh. Save time. Ugh. Do 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 do. I love these long saves, don't you guys? They're fantastic. They really show you what your map's made of. You just sit here and be like, yeah. How long's your save up to, Ben? Not long, like 5 seconds or so? Mate. Wait till you get to my length of saves. You'll just be loving life. Alright. Now, we do have... But autosave has saved my ass enough that I owe it respect. Yeah, whereas I now look at autosave and I'm like, why? Are you... I'm guessing you're... Are you playing update 7 or update 8? You're on update 8? Yeah, so autosave really counts for you right now. Whereas for me, it's kind of like a meh. Supercomputers. Yep, they're marked off. Quick wire. Yeah, you're also on the icing of the cake stage of the game. Well, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's one way to put it. Okay. We need more of those, more of those. Not feeling like we're... Yeah, I've got rubber, I've got plastic. Fabrics next, that's full. Normal frames, encased beams. Wow, we... Okay, I'm timed now. I don't know, it's been 7 minutes. I still have yet to see that I've filled anything completely here, which is a tad bit disheartening. It's like, yeah, okay, copper powder I already had done, and same with concrete. Nope. Not even close. Mark 5 belts are free now. Fantastic. Got it working perfectly, nothing backed up, and flowing smoothly. Well done. Once this container fills up for storage, I'll connect the belt to another merger and feed the sink. That's always a good plan. Then modular engines. Wow. 2 full train loads and we still have yet to fill anything. I know that's going, but okay, we've got incoming stock. That's why it just went slow. Alright, once I get my base completely done, I build a storage facility and route trains. Right now, just using trucks. Fair? Alrighty, let's shoot the coop. Let's see how fast we can get this thing going. So our last was 260 or 270. Let's fucking peak it. We're at 120, which is fine. That's our normal speed. Let's see how fast we can get it up to. Temporary train, absolutely. It's going to end up in the void because we're going to go so fast. I'm not letting off the accelerator. We are just gonna shoot it. Oh, I'm gonna guess like 280. Oh, that bend. It. Oh, that bend really just cooks it. I reckon what we should do always gives me, there was a little part of me just then wondering if, because we're going so fast, would the train stretch a little bit? And it would hit 278. Is that what you saw? We need to change that train directional bit. So we'll go back around in a circle. And let it just speed equals stretch, I reckon. Okay. Just a little bit more. That'll do. So we still need anything and everything. So let's go down to our manufacturers. Assemblers, maybe? Maybe assemblers. And we'll get anything and everything down here. To who made 0? Thanks for nothing? What? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I don't get it. Ah. To the inventor of the number 0, thanks for nothing. Ah. That makes a bit more sense. You're missing that inventor line really screws it over. I have a feeling this is going to be a long day of just pulling stuff from stuff and hoping to God it goes well. Which already sounds like a bad idea, right? Brains on a dial-up line. A stretch from Mr. Law. How you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream.
3. I am so pumped up.
1 second and I will do your stretch for you. What's news with you? Alright, let's do a stretch. I got all the impure nodes in that cave. Nice. Nice. You know, like, you had to get them all, right? We are, it'll make you feel better. We are getting all the resources here and sending them to our, well, I say sending, we're taking them and loading them into our centralized storage so that we can tear down our starter factory. I don't have high hopes. I've got low hopes for how this will pan out. Because essentially I have to build everything from scratch.
There you go. It's $37.
Phantom says, hydrate. Thank you guys. You guys have been well on top of the hydrates today. 5 hours in, and I am almost finished my cup. So you've done very, very well today. My bladder is loving it. Yeah, I'm surprised with those bangs earlier. I didn't piss myself. I got low hopes of making spaghetti. Absolutely. I would say no hope. That is a more accurate representation of the chances. Well, actually, no. No, I lie. I said I'd do it for 10,000 bits. Hey, Tactile, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? We are manually unloading all our machines to be able to manually load our centralized storage. So, you know, funsies. Guys, we have a Darakumama up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I don't have £100 to spend, I'm sorry, unless you take virtual money. Well, I technically do take virtual money because, you know, I accept bits. I accept bits and PayPal donations. But hey, I'm being silly with my 10,000 bits for a bit of spaghetti, and you should definitely take it like that. I really, really don't want you to spend 10,000 bits on me. They're more than enough. Look, it's the wrong kind of internet monies. I don't know what to tell you, bud. It's not the internet monies that I can actually spend. Do. Okay. Good. Next train car. Yeah. Good catch, Tactile. You certainly beat me in my hand. I got none of it. Victory! Haha, victory is mine! Okay, I think a good idea is to go check all our containers again. Because we'll get a little bit of stuff out of those. Not much. And that's kind of good. We don't want a whole lot of stuff out of them. I mean, we do, but we don't. You get that, Hassan? I don't know. I don't. I did. Me, Shiny, and Q got one. So we lucked out and we got one. That actually reminds me, I can, well, it turned out I cannot handle another... Fuck! Thank you, Shiny. I appreciate it. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you next time, buddy. Just when I think I can get up, they pull me back down. And I know that's not the way it's said, but I don't actually know the quote, so... Jesus Christ. I'm... See, where your downfall is now, Shiny? is I know you're around.
One. Breathe.
And unless it was free
Got that
falling,
one down.
we got a next song, a posture check,
You're
a
not
why are
the
you
special
Russian?
lied to me.
So this is Mrs. Shiny doing all her things while Shiny is in the kitchen doing all the dishes. How accurate was this guess? Got a day's worth of cardio done in a few seconds? Yeah, which time? Which bloody time? You know what I mean? It is... Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I do appreciate it. Well, added together for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okie dokie. That was stretch. Why did I stretch? It was posture check, guys. Throw back pillow up. Scooch your bum back. Put your shoulders back. And here's the next song for you as well. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I really don't, guys. You know, here I was thinking, oh yes, I will go to like 4, maybe 5 o'clock today. These bangs have actually, I think they're giving me a headache. I don't know if this is going to be actually like physically possible for me. Mr. Taco! How you going? Are you aware it is Taco Tuesday next week? Welcome to stream. Doing my whole Boris thing at the moment, so this is why, you know, sound weird. The shinies have been giving me lots of bangs today, so I am kind of very jittery at the moment. Jesus Christ. Just thinking about another incoming bang is giving me palpitations. We set up a temporary train today, Mr. Taco. Its top speed is 278 kilometers per hour. It also jumps track like Matty Cannies did, and it is an absolute weapon. It is something like 20 odd thingies long. So it does good. How are you, Mr. Taco? Were you streaming today? I'm pretty sure I saw you yesterday. You're great. This is good. This is good. No stream tonight? Ah, this is not good. Random stream last night. Ah. Cool beans and potatoes. Okay. So that line is all done. Now we come over to this line. Okay, that's quick wire. We don't want quick wire. We also, I mean, we could do. How's the 707, the 1000 hours doing? 777? Yes, we're up to, well, I mean, 777 was this morning, so 777 plus, call it 5 hours, so we're at 782. Just so you know, when I do get to the 1000 hours, I will be doing a 1000 minute stream. So, you know, that's a 16-hour stream. How many days? I'm not. Thank you, Phantom. Nice. Called it. I don't know. At my current rate, what do we got? We got 1000 minus 782. Might help if I actually said 1000. 218. So 218 divided by 8. About a month. Because I do about... I do about 6 to 10 hours a day. I was going to aim for a 5 o'clock finish today, which would have meant that I would have done like 10 or 11 hours. I've been lurking but gonna head off. Hope you have a great weekend. Good night all. Thank you very much for joining us, Phantom. I really do appreciate all the bits and support you have given me. Sleep well. Say goodnight to the missus for me, and I will catch you bright-eyed.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. This shit, I'm out.
Guys, Phantom's out. I shouldn't even bother with the rest of that. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday, dude. Oh god, it is so loud, guys. And that one's particularly loud. I know. And I think that's even turned down as well. Where do I do these? I do these on sound alerts. Pretty sure that's turned down to like 90%.
Step 3.
And we got a stretch.
Jumping jacks, hit
No
'em.
worries.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm President Business,
I'm-
President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep.
Guys,
And
don't forget to
Taco
watch
Tuesday's coming next week.
Taco on Tuesday when he's streaming. Thank you very much for the no glasses and the stretch shine. That I'm out notification is at 75%. So we're going to drop it to 60%. Hopefully that will make it better. And I have noticed that the music has stopped. So let's go with some electro swing. I don't know if you stream on Tuesdays, Taco, but I thought it tied in well with the sound alert, you know. You're welcome. Always Taco Tuesdays? Nice. So I wasn't lying. Well, I'm back. That was fast. And because of you, we've turned down the I'm out redeem. It is now at 60% instead of 75%. Alright. That is that. We did the lose the glasses, we did the hydrate, we did the stretch. We are golden. We can continue pillaging our factory. Pretty sure I came through here, so actually we'll get that to a full stack. Just stubbed my toe, started to bleed, so need to stop it before I go to bed. What a shame. Ah. I don't know if you're like legitimately happy to be here or whether you're just like, screw it. Guys, we have a Sandalit up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. But if you went to bed, the missus could cuddle you better. Just saying. I mean, I appreciate you being here, don't get me wrong. I definitely appreciate it when you guys are here. Yes, Taco is here too. All the famous people come visit me, you know. Because apparently I'm doing nothing right, and they like to sit here and laugh at me. But Konrad isn't gonna... I'm infamous, am I? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, I'm gonna take it as a good thing, like, because otherwise I'm gonna, like, worry too much, and I already do that enough. I don't need help. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Taco. I am definitely trying my hardest, which is why I put in so many hours. Yeah. I've basically given myself a year to be here, and if I can't support myself at the end of the year, then I'm gonna have to drop some hours here, and unfortunately, go get a real job again. And I really, really don't want to have a real job again. So I enjoy all the bangs that keep coming my way. Why? Why did I add sound alerts to this stream? I knew it was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. Like, I knew that the karma from it was just gonna bite me in the ass. So do you plan on making content on other platforms? Yes and no. Like, yes, but I'm way too lazy and spending way too much time streaming. You know, let's have a quick look at my analytics. Create a dashboard, analytics, overview. In the last 30 days, I have streamed 169 hours. Done 169 hours in the last 30 days. If you look at all the full-time content creators, they diversify. YouTube is where the money is. Twitch is a part. Yeah, I know. I've heard this many times. I'm constantly watching. I'm constantly watching YouTube videos to figure out, you know, how I can better perform in stuff. And I'm just... My problem is, I have to first learn how to make videos. So the video that I have on YouTube, so I do have a YouTube channel, I do have a video up, but that video was made for me. I have no idea how to do it myself. So I do have a, like... Yeah, that's what I've been using, DaVinci Resolve. I'm just, it's because I'm spending so much time here during the week. The weekends I try and stay away from the computer, which means then I'm also not spending time learning stuff. So I will relax my streaming hours once I've hit that 1,000 hours. So I'll go back to doing 6 to 8 hour streams instead of 6 to 10 hour streams. A posture check from Phantom. Guys, you know the drill. Put your back pillow up, scooch your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and, if you wear them, put your glasses back on. CC is a grind. I just, because I'm doing 5 days a week, and like I said, I've done 170 hours in the last 30 days on here, so I'm trying to stay away from the computer as well. Good to hear DaVinci Resolve thrown out there. I didn't hear of it for years. It's crazy powerful. Yeah. So I actually got introduced to it by my ex, Sammy. And yeah, she got me onto it. And because she uses it, I use it. But yeah, I've got to do more stuff. But that would require me to time manage properly. But YouTube videos make money while you are not streaming and also help build an audience. Yeah. Yeah. I fully understand where you're coming from, and my head is going, but what do I make videos about? And so the idea was that I want to make videos about my streaming. So I was going to do like recap videos of this gameplay. You know, like a 250 hour, 500 hour, 750 hour, 1000 hour. But I've like well past those milestones, and I'm still not doing any of that stuff. So it's like, Twitch needs to pay its streamers better. Look, I mean, I'm coming into it without any prior knowledge, so I'm amazed. I'm amazed at the money that I have been making. I was not expecting to make any money on Twitch for a year. Now, don't get me wrong. I can't even afford to off that money. I can't afford to. I can only afford to buy myself sandwiches for the week, and do it as a bulk buy. That's the kind of money that we're talking about. We're talking about a pittance. It's not a livable wage, but I'm hoping that things will turn around, things will build, and I don't know. I keep seeing all my analytics basically double every month, so I'm feeling really, really positive about the whole situation. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. That's the end of my sentence. I know I need to diversify my revenue streams. I know I need to diversify my revenue streams, and I have been very lazy about that. But I wanna. There's a little part of me going, I wanna be the guy that proves that saying wrong, almost. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about being able to have a family. You need 5 to 10k a month. Yeah. Well, I'm both lucky and unlucky in that scenario. I don't have any dependents. I just have to look after myself. So, yeah, I'm lucky in that sense, but, you know, I don't... That's 1,000 to 2,000 subs. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm lucky in the sense that I don't have any dependents relying on me. I think we'll fill up with Alclad stuff now. Are you streaming other games or only Satisfactory? At the moment, I'm only streaming Satisfactory. I do plan... so once I hit my 1,000 hours, I'm going to do the 1,000 minute stream. After that, I'm going to drop 1 day of Satisfactory and do 4 days Satisfactory, 1 day another game. and I haven't decided what game, but it needs to be something that I can just sort of go, oh yeah, it's alright if I sit here, I can fully concentrate on you guys, you know, like, no, you just said 1,000 hour stream, you know, I want to be able to put down the game and be able to concentrate on my viewership. So it'll probably be games like, you know, a peaceful Minecraft world, or and there I'm just going for like trying to do some sort of hectic build, or I don't know, that like some other factory game. Slides Shiny's keyboards a perfect. Oh, this is good news actually. We're down to that last one. So let's go and delete this. This is we're slowly tearing down our production lines, Mr. Taco, because we are basically going to start rebuilding the world from scratch, but with big stupid numbers. So we started on making a factory that was going to make us quick wire, and it's going to make us like, oh, no, that's fine. It was going to make us like 30,600 quick wire per minute. But thank you, Phantom. Turns out I need 2 of the 3 nodes that are required for it. So, you know. You did get a little fright in there. I'll give you that. Just a little one. Wasn't something to write home about, but there was a little fright in there. It's like a, oh shit, what was that?
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
I'm guessing Phantom's out. That's not much quieter. I literally just turned that down by 15%. Shiny, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Taco. Literally begged. Did not. It's not my fault that you guys want to scare me. It's my fault that I gave you the ability to do it. But that's a different thing. Do 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 do. Wow, it is really.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
It's the last sip. Alright, guys. Because Shiny has finished my drink. Shiny, I will do your stretch after this short break. We're going to run a little ad break. 3 minutes. I won't be here. Just don't forget to grab this Toga Pre. Shiny's going to throw an Ultra Ball. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. I'm trying to find a standard for manufacturing items per minute. What say you? I say look at your final production line as to what you want to do through the rest of your production. That's how I play it. So if you want 12 nuclear pasta per minute, figure out what you need for everything prior to it. Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run a ad break, and I'll see you guys soon. I really need to pee and get a drink. So too bad, Shiny. You don't get a choice. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. I owe Shiny a proper hydrate. That was a good one. We'll do the stretch first. Look at Mr. Bean, just chilling there. Like, hello. Oh, goodness me. Alrighty, and a posture check, guys. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Shiny for looking out for our posture. Because God knows we don't do it enough.
You're not the special
Next
you
song.
lied to me.
Okay, we can listen to the next song. We can do this. It is not problem.
I'm Batman.
Oh, we're up to 50. Let's get all this stuff. Ah! Yeah, okay, whatever. Actually, no, I want to stand on this thing. So we don't do that. I don't know, what would you like me to talk about? You know, you want the Russian Boris? I feel like whenever Boris comes up, I feel like I need to say stuff. And I don't know what to say half the time, you know? You guys need to lead with a conversation. It helps, you know? Stop getting the bin. Little bit more. A little bit more, huh? We get these. Okay. Man, it feels good to finally get rid of this thing, you know? We had it for so long to do the million megawatt hour battery, and now it feels really good to get rid of it. With all of this combined, we can take over the world. Tell us a story for 10,000 bits, 10,000 channel points. What sort of story do I have for you? I really don't know. I think I've told you all my stories. I really like going four-wheel driving, but I always seem to break my car. Like, especially if I go to the Glasshouse Mountains, it is like guaranteed that I am going to break my car, which is kind of what happened, you know, last time I went there. So now, actually these are Mark IIs. Okay, so we should be fairly safe. Yes, so when I go to Glasshouse Mountains, I'm like guaranteed to break my car. It's very annoying because I mean I like going there, but there's always problem. You know, last time blew up my engine and got a new gearbox and clutch and exhaust and starter motor and alternator. Thank God that was under insurance, because there is no way I could have afforded to fix that car. Last time I went, I popped a tire off the bead. I swear that clipped. Definitely clipped. Actually, Mr. Taco, are you still there? Because if so, I have a streaming question for you. That DeLorean redeem, I think it's evil. Why do you think it's evil? Because it's 69. Did I make it 69,420 or just 69,000? Should have made it 69,420, right? $69K for flipping 3 pieces. Yeah. Yeah. I know, it's an expensive one. You get more out of the small Lego redeem. That's why I was sort of like, there's a part of me that just wants to get rid of it altogether. As Akbar would say, it's a trap. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of getting rid of it altogether. Because, I don't know, I don't feel that people get their money's worth for it. And I kind of feel bad charging that much, but you know, Lego's priced that high so that it's a treat and not a constant. Did it seriously manage to... Wow, it needs to go further. Like I said, it's because it takes away from the stream. You know, a lot of people come to watch Satisfactory, not Lego. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's start from the back. But. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Those itty bitty things... I don't know the song properly. Do 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 do. I like big builds, and I cannot lie. Nice. I thought we're all Lego heads here. I mean, yeah, we are. Oh, hang on. Pressing the save key. Yeah, we are. On a, like, as a whole, yeah. I like to think we are too. Concrete's full, so that can go in there. Guys, we have a rock ruff up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. It is a rock type, so it's part of the weekly quest. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it, because we need rock types. See what you can do. Tactile comes in with a great ball. Good luck, Tactile. Ultra lol? Wouldn't say that was an ultra lol, but it was. I'd say it was a great lol. Do 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 do. Oh, Mrs. Shiny's in control. She's thrown a regular Pokeball at it. I ran out of great lols. So that was that was like a regular lol. I honestly can't wait to get rid of this frickin' train. I hate the fact that we have to use this train. I don't know about it being rigged when you throw a regular Pokeball at it. Like, come on, Mrs. Shiny. Shiny has all the monies. He can afford to... He can afford it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Really hoping that soon we can tick something off our list of stuff, because we are... I said nothing. I'm a penny pincher though. Ooh, here's one we have to figure out. Where do the electromagnetic control rods go? So what we'll do is where... Ah, I didn't put them in. Alright. So what do we got? What do we got? We got... rods. We got screws. They're filling. We got plate. That's... Ah! Do. They have to be full, right? Hey, what am I... Okay, electronics. Status. penny pincher in storage. Gabla? Gabla titty? Do 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 circuit boards. Circuit AI limiters. Smart plating. Oh, that's high speed. Smart plating is over the other side? Yes. There's smart plating. Okay, and automated wire is there. Head back to the beginning. Do. How you doing today? I'm great. Apart from the heart attacks, they have definitely. I honestly didn't think they'd affect me so much, but it's kind of on me as well because normally I have my headset at like 50% volume and I've got them at full volume today. So it's like it is top-notch sound, like proper money's worth sort of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I started off the day, bro, I was even having PTSD and I knew they were coming. Yeah, they're like I don't mind them. Like like they scare the shit out of me. Let's be real, they scare the shit out of me. But yeah, it's just kind of like I want to be genuinely like scared by them so that you guys, you know, get your money's worth. They get your adrenaline pumping. Yeah, they are full on heart starters. That is full show. But man, like, yeah, full volume, because you guys are hearing them as loud as I would be. The difference is I've got my computer turned up to, like, all my sound is turned up to max. But otherwise, I'm fantastic. You woke me up last night with one of your bit redeems on Shiny's stream, so I get it. Wow. And he has them, like, he has them turned down for the viewership. So that's saying something. Okay, now we have a slight problem. I need to find electromagnetic control rods. And I have a feeling. I fell asleep with my earbud in and it banged in my ear. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, I need to figure out where electromagnetic control rods should be. And then I have to figure out whether I actually gave it a place. Hello? Moon subscribed for their second month. Thank you very much, Moon. Welcome into the stream. How are you today? What is news with you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking. You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
I have a feel. Oh, there they are. They're under nuclear. Which I decided not to hold on to because I didn't want nuclear in here. So we don't have storage for electromagnetic control rods. Hey Moon, you're tired? You went to work? Fair enough, fair enough. I did not go... Well, I'm at work right now. So, I mean, there's that. Okay. So we didn't do anything for electromagnetic control rods. Fantastic. The next one I need to know is... Where do... containers... Did I make a containers? I think I did. I'm sure I made a containers, right? Yeah, it should be down the end. Oop, that's the wrong side. Gotta travel on the correct side, guys. Containers are gonna be here. Sure, I made containers. Left-hand drive? I'm back from lurking, no worries, back. I'm Konrad. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told
I have a feeling that I decided to not do containers.
you? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here.
Why didn't I do containers? He actually set them up the right way? What do you mean the right way? Yeah. No, because there was supposed to be some packaged water, alumina, sulfuric acid. I think it's supposed to be these ones. I'm like sure that I did them. I just don't know where I did them.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate, I
Maybe
can do that. Just give me a second to close my floor back in. And a next song, and a stretch,
Step one.
and a posture check. Alright, we can do all these. We can do all these. Anna, lose your glasses. Fine.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1, 2, 3. So pumped up.
You're not the special you lied to me.
God. I think I'm gonna have to put a caveat. All my mods can refund their points, except Shiny.
And the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you and don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you very much for all that. Don't ruin my fun. Well, stop being such a troll, you pain in the bum. Alrighty, there's the stretch and a posture check. So scoot your back pillow up, push your bum in, put your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for hijacking Shiny's computer. And we're going the wrong way again. Is this finished emptying yet? Kind of. Let's go get some more. Guys, we have a Lil Pup up for grabs. Nest Ball or Pokeball. Nothing too special about it. It's just a little pup. Tactile's coming in with a great ball. Knows something we don't. There it is. But that's not a good sign. Oh yeah, it is. Yay! He's just a doggo. You're right, he is just a doggo. Actually surprisingly hard to see now because I'm in such a small space and you've taken my glasses away. Okay, I need to figure out where the encased beams are. There. That and stators and rotors. There's stators. And that's batteries, so rotors are going to be this first set. Fantastic. That was a nice, easy pocket empty, right? Ah, biscuits. What kind of biscuits? Ah! I can make it. I can make it. I had a really crummy day at work today, so thank you for the laughs. You're very welcome, Mrs. Shiny. You're very, very welcome. I'm sorry that you had a bad day. What are bandit biscuits? Please tell me they're not biscuits for the puppy, right? They are biscuits for the puppy? Isn't Shiny a good puppy? Bluey the show. Oh yeah? Oh right, Bandit. Yeah, okay. You gotta keep in mind. I don't have children. I don't watch Bluey. Like it's just not a thing. I know, shock horror. Okay. Bandit Healer, he's pretty cool. It's an Aussie show though. Yes. Designed for children, you know. Kids. The thing that I don't have because apparently no woman loves me enough to procreate with me. Remember that small tiny detail? I know, shocker, right? This awesome guy can't find a baby mama. Definitely feel like it's an adult thing, though. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I would say it's a kids show, but I'm back to watching Pokemon, and I watched the origin story for Meowth last night. Really? Okay. So we've got plates. That's plates, so plates go in there. We've got screws. Screws go there, and then pipe. Actually, why did I do that? Pipe's over there. Okay. That is everything. There are some real tear-jerking episodes. Fair enough. Okay, let's have a look through this again. So we know all those are going to be fine, because and also vasectomy jokes, eh? And a trip to Hammerbarn? What is Hammerbarn? I don't think there's any point in doing that. So, let's see how fast we can get it this time, because we changed the track direction. So it shouldn't veer off, it should go straight that little bit extra. And should be good. Just a big box hardware store in the show. Good episode. Ah. Knockoff of Bunnings. Ah, right. Shiny likes Unicourse. What are we at? Oh, there's a bit of a game freeze. 260, 270, 280, and a trip out. It can almost shoot itself all the way back up. Almost. It's very close. Okay. Actually, I'm curious to see what my power is like. We're steadily using 115,000 megawatts. Alright, we're gonna go get some fuel first, because I'm noticing my fuel is kinda lacking. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I made a dumb move. That was close. Cobalt is having his witching hour. Send help. Aw, puppy. Just give him cuddles. He'll be fine. You give a puppy enough love, he'll stop chewing on your computer cables. That's all you gotta do. Lots of cuddles, lots of kisses, maybe a little bit of a body slam hug, and he'll be fine. I think we're gonna take all the fuel, but if we do that, he decided recently it's cool to eat rocks. Yeah, I knew I had a friend that their dog did that as well. That's not that unusual. Anyone here haven't? That's like the second. What is this word? Why don't I don't know it. And I heard about the backpacks. I did hear about the backpacks. What is EISCUE? It's a Pokemon. It's a penguin with an ice block on its head. I've never even seen this Pokemon before. It's a weird freaking looking Pokemon, man. That's proper weird. It's for the current secret quest. Oh. What, you gotta catch it? I imagine over the weekend, I think this weekend I'm going to spend some time playing PCG and try and get some of those extra quests. You have to fight someone that has one and hit it. Oh. Well then I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't have one, and I don't think I've never seen one. So that should tell you sort of how rare it is. Why are all these so... Oh. They usually are pretty specific, shiny. You know what I might do? We might go get some stuff from our... Illumina factory. No! Don't do that. Sorry for yelling. I'm very jumpy now, because, you know, some people keep doing things to me. Guys, we have a Slowbro The shinies are going in with Ultra Balls. Can they do it? Will they get it? Or is PCG rigged? Only time will tell. Approximately 90 seconds to be exact. Arcanine is... You have to win a battle with a dog team. Yeah. Yeah, so there's one... win a battle with 6 dog Pokemon. Then there's also... no, different... It's a different Arcanine, I believe. Like, different zone Arcanine. And then there's also... Kill a cat Pokemon with a dog Pokemon. Which, good luck with that one. That one's going to be real easy. Heat sinks. And out. Okay. So we might set up... We might come back here to set up 2 drone ports. One for heat sinks, or actually 4 drone ports. You did catch an Arcanine, but I think it's a different Arcanine. Oh, right, you were actually physically asking a question and I missed it. So what's the deal with the weird Arcanine? Yeah, so the one that we caught earlier, it's like a new generation one. So they have region specific Pokemon types now. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's okay. That glitched out hard. Sacrifice a cat. I mean, we could do it later. You know, we're currently streaming. I appreciate it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna get some drone ports and hook them up. Because I don't want to have to go back and forth. For drone port... We'll do it next round. Everything I need is... We almost have to wait for stuff to... refill itself. Like, because we've really drained the hell out of our factory. Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop doop. You should set up a PCG window to show battles on stream. Make it a bit redeem to battle you live or something. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool idea, Tactile. I like that idea. I do like that idea. The question then becomes... what is a fair price? Like, in my head, I'm going, okay, 10,000. As, like, a starting price. Because it stops me playing. Like, Because I can quite easily set up a battle, right? All I have to do is do this.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Shiny. I can quite easily get us into a battle. That's not a hard part. 10k bits is... No, not bits. Channel points, dude. Channel points. But actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh. Make it a bit redeem. Okay. I mean, I probably read out the bit redeem part, but it didn't sink in, you know? The old ticker's a bit slow today. Yeah, maybe like $5 or something to do a to do that. Something like that. Don't know, whichever works better for you. Well, I'd say it'd be... I like the idea as a channel point redeem, but you know, bit options are also good as well. So maybe I could do like... Maybe I could do like 10 or 15,000 channel points, or what's $5 in bits? Like, is that 500? Yeah, or 500 bits. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Make one battle for points, and then the only way to get more in the stream is to pay. So do like one battle per stream, sort of deal. Or like limited it to one battle per stream. No. You just set the global cooldown to 1 per stream. And then if someone wants to challenge after that, it's got to be through bits. And then, after that, I mean, you go, oh, okay, well, like, after that, you sort of... It's like, okay, well, why bother doing it? We could do, like, a leaderboard, you know, claim to fame, as to, you know, who could, like, win streaks and stuff like that. I'll talk to Sammy about it, because she'll make the spreadsheet for me, because I suck at spreadsheets. But we could have a win streak, as well as like who's battled, and what do we want? Chris Clark, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? We are just discussing a new channel reward redemption, and it's going to be battling me in Pokemon community group. We're just discussing how it's gonna work. Or at least... No, well, I mean, we are. It's a community idea. It's actually Tactile's idea. I'll give him the credit for that. It's a good idea. I like it. It would be good training for folks to do ranked, work out their best team. I don't think that... Well, yeah. Thing is, you guys can always organize amongst yourselves to do battles, like, while in stream, right? Because all it is you just have to put in a code. Like, you can battle anyone you want. There's no... Doesn't stop you, you know what I mean? Do. Uh-huh. I got my stream working. I have to check if it works in game. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Just so you're aware, are you using OBS? Yes, you are? Okay, just so you know, if you don't want to do a like live stream and it may not be working and stuff, there is a button that you can press that basically makes you do a demo stream. So it makes OBS work as if you were live streaming, but without actually broadcasting. So you could use that just to test stuff before you actually go live, if you want. I mean, if you're happy with testing it live, that's fine, but just a little tip. How we going? How we going? Test mode. To be perfectly honest, I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? You go into File, go to Settings, then you go to... You go Stream. Excuse me. You go Stream and enable bandwidth test mode. It's a little checkbox that you can click on, and that will essentially test the system as if you were streaming but without actually streaming. You're welcome. Guys, we have a Doduo up for grabs. So I found out yesterday that if a Doduo accidentally bites its other head, it will forever be locked in a state of confusion because it starts fighting itself. So don't get a Doduo as a main fighting Pokemon because it'll get confused and won't fight anymore. And Shiny goes, no, screw you, Ultra Ball.
This old switchboard could talk.
Mrs. Shiny says, yeah, no, Ultra Ball, all the way.
Graham Bell's invention today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
She gets me. Yeah. We were shutting down that factory. We've got 3 more train cars, so let's go do that. Shut down this factory. Good catch to the shinies. Well done.
Back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least.
It was an oddity, guys.
To see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again, and tell the operator what number you wanted.
Odium... what? Oh, sorry Odium, I missed your message. Good night, Odium. Sleep well. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you next week, buddy. So it is Friday. Whoop, whoop. We all know what Friday means. Friday means beers. And we just passed 4:20 AM. Yeah, right. If I didn't have to have lunch first, I would have opened a beer for you, buddy. But I've got to have lunch first. Because I don't like drinking on an empty stomach. It messes me up. I mean, it's a cheap drunk, don't get me wrong, but the old brain starts to make some dumb decisions after that. I'm still using a triple screen, not using widescreen, as 3 different screens to show all stream on the one game on the other. Huh? What do you mean? Do 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 do. Show my game, then other stream chat. Fair enough. There is a cool app that... Oh. Was it you that I suggested that, that app widget thing? Where you can overlay chat onto your game? No? Okay, 1 second. So question is, who sent it? Who sent it to me? Except, essentially you can get a widget. It's a GitHub download. Where is it? I think Rocket sent it to me. Yep, here it is. Got it. Essentially, it's a widget that you can overlay onto your game, and it shows your I'll get there. It shows your chat on your game screen without Stream seeing it. I haven't used it because I've done no research into it. It was just recommended to me by someone. I do need to do some research if I'm going to use it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So if you are going to use it, please do your due diligence first. Because I'm not endorsing it. I'm not using it. It's just a suggestion that was given to me. And it might help you. Also, Shiny, thank you very much for letting me know about that thing.
I'm Batman.
Hello, Fiery Boy. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? You want a stretch and a hydrate and a forest?
No, it's $37.
We can do all these things. This is not problem. Let me just get to my janky ass train where I can drop my vodka,
One,
and then we can
two,
do your thing.
3. I am so pumped up.
El Comrade, how are you, Sean? Welcome to the stream. Let's do a stretch for Fiery Boy. Yeah. Oh god, that popped quite hard. It is hanging low and slow. Oh god, that was shoulder. It go pop 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 pop. It was not nice. Thank you very much for stretch, Fiery Boy. And here is your hydrate, sir. What is news with you? What have you been doing? Either of you, you know? I'm not picking favorites. Shiny! Give me this back, please. Put those there. Store. Chasing eyes to escape my lows. I'm ready to go. Just been left unattended, so therefore causing chaos. Nice. This is good, this is good. Causing chaos is always the best. I like to move it. I like to move it. You know? Just when I'm alone. When there are people around, I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this, you know? Might get me in trouble. And boy, do I get in trouble a lot. And I'm an adult, apparently. Get my spleen, get my toes, then the knees. Okay. This is good. Did I miss one over here? No, we're good. Doom, 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 doom. I get in trouble with small 5-foot women a lot. The smaller they are, the scarier. I know, right? The 5-foot woman that I get in trouble with is my mommy, and it's quite often. She's always telling me that I'm not eating or drinking or, you know, not doing my homework. Gets a little annoying sometimes. Okay. Hey, random belt. You need to go. I think we have cleared this area out. Guys, we have a Rapidash up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Miss Shiny, you're just proving a point. Because I have heard Shiny getting in trouble before. You're not making it better. We are little, we have to be feisty? Yes, yes. You could also be friendly, but we know that this would strain the friendship too much. I like to think I'm both, yeah. Yes, you're right. You are friendly, but Jesus Christ, I do not want to get on your wrong side. Hopefully, by the end of this, we have hopefully by the end of this load, we will have what's it called? At least filled some containers, you know? Because I am really getting over getting the same things over and over and over and over again, and nothing being full yet. My girlfriend does this thing where she grabs me by the ear when she is ticked off. Can't say I don't deserve it, but like, come on. I mean, dude, we live in the modern age. This is called domestic abuse. You can talk to the police about this. They will help. I promise you this. Do 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 do. So close, that train. It is so close. He really does it when I don't deserve it. That train gave me it gives me anxiety too. It's okay, you're not the only one. Also annoys the hell out of me when I get to the top, because that loop just not big enough by like 3 carriages. No, this is my centralized storage, Sean. This is where everything goes to have a home. Have you not been here yet? Haven't you, Mr. Shiny? I would have thought you had been. It's not a factory, dude. There's no production going on here. This is a storage facility. Don't hit the train. Fine details don't matter. I mean, it's not really that fine of a detail, right? It's a pretty important detail, if you ask me. Give me a second. Let me just get rid of a few things, and then I'll show you a bit of stuff. That. Okay, and now I can load the other stuff in. And I'll put those. Where did I have the others? There. So this is my centralized storage. It has something like 86 ports in and out. Sorry, 88 ports out and 13 ports inbound. And yeah, I store 2 containers and a drone port full of stuff in here for each item. So at the moment, we are working on filling this up because I want to start pulling my starter factory down. And the only way I can achieve that is if I, pull my starter factory down. That's it. So yeah. Pretty lights, you like them, Mrs. Shiny? I don't know if you noticed, but they're KonstantKonrad colors. So, I think they're kind of special. So we got, yeah, I like the fact, so what I tried to do was green and blue on one side and then opposing on the other. So what you'll notice is there's blue down the bottom here, but on this side there's green down the bottom here, and vice versa. And I just, yeah, I did that. I thought it worked well. Okay, need to figure out where this alumina scrap goes. It's like one of these. There it is. And the fuel's over. Ah, dang it. Sort of took the fuels. Are there 2 concrete bins there? No. So that's concrete. And that, you can't see it properly, but it's copper powder. I do have, in a way, I do have 2 bins. So I've got a front bin and a back bin. Not that you can see it real well through the glass. Yeah, green light doesn't help. Yeah, so I've got a front and a back bin. So the back bin is the backup storage for the drone port. So there's a full drone port and a industrial fluid buffer for like extras. So the idea is that I can put down a drone port anywhere in the world, and I can summon. Oh damn, I needed some fuel. I need a little bit of fuel. Not all of it, but just a little bit. I can summon a whole drone inventory worth of space. So it'll be particularly handy when I'm doing like large belt runs. Oh, I have a story I want from you. Where did your logo and color combo come from? Honestly. So the name KonstantKonrad was sort of, I wanted like constant gaming. And then I thought about constant satisfactory, but I was like, no, I don't want to like get myself stuck on the one game, right? So I went with KonstantKonrad, and that's how I got my name. The color combo is green is my favorite color, and blue is my eye color. So I know that they sort of pair well together. And then the logo was, I was starting streaming in like 2 days. Hurry up, let's just get something together. And the easiest thing I could think of was a circle with a circle with a circle, and then my name transposed over the top of it. So it's not the most interesting of stories, but it's the story that I've got, you know. You liked it? Good. I'm glad I could entertain. You also obviously need to find a green-eyed girl. Oh, jeez. My dating pool's already small enough. Because I'm trying to find a companion that doesn't already have kids. So you've really limited me there, dude. What can I... Screw it, more screws. And then there was something I needed to get rid of. Ooh, girls. Ben, aren't you married? I feel like you're married. I can't remember. I might be wrong, but I feel like you're married. Shit. How did that happen? Divorced. Ah, fair enough. My bad. Alright guys, I am going to leave you with a view of the centralized storage, and I am going to go and grab myself my lunch. So, I'm going to run a ad break. Don't worry, you guys won't be missing anything, and I will be back shortly for us to keep filling this storage unit up. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, I am back, guys. Let's get a bit more stuff out of our pockets, eh? What do we got? What do we got? We can chuck all of that in, and let's go get another one. Oop. God. Alright. We've got a little bit of computers. Might be better for me to do this. That's rotors. I don't have any rotors. I do have stators. What's in here? Batteries. No batteries. Wow, batteries is quite low. Nothing there. No, get off it. That was not the brilliant idea that I thought it was. Cable? Nope. So how does all this centralized storing work? Are you running everything, then sushi belting it, and then sorting it, or what? Yeah. this song is copyright free, yes. Yeah, so everything comes in via a drone, and then it goes under the floor, and yeah, essentially sushi belt. I can take you under and have a look in a minute. Just let me empty my inventory. Okay, all that stuff's back this way. Yeah, law, so Odd Chap is all copyright free stuff. You can feel pretty certain, like if you find music on my stream, you can feel pretty certain that it is copyright free. If it is not, it's because I don't know any better. And when I found it, it was. You got it set? Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Copyright free electro swing, that sounds right up your alley. Yeah, I know, right? I love electro swing music. So I was very glad to Akana found this for me. So I quite literally have Akana to thank for this. But yeah. I'm gonna hit the hay. It's a little early tonight. No worries, mate. No worries at all. I will probably see you over the weekend, maybe? If you decide to stream. Because I am having the rest of the weekend off. So, I'll be back on Monday. Which I think for Americans is Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Today is your last day of stream? Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, mine's... Fuck off. Stop doing that. That and that and that. Sort. So what's Saturday for you? No. So today is Friday. It's my last day of stream. So I sort of do Sunday to Thursday for Americans. Okay, what do we got? We got screws. So screws are here. That is rod. So iron plate is going to be here. Reinforced iron plate is going to be here. And pipe? No. Good night. Yeah, it's alright, it hurts my head too. Okay, this is the last dump that we got. So that's good. That all goes in there. Why is... No, that's fine. That's not slowed.
Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it, lad. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Show Johnny. We'll prove it. What do you mean? Play another tip? Johnson, no. Johnson rag for is a waltz. Is a waltz? You got it? Here it is.
Alright. Let's... Fuck! Thank you. I was just turning over so that I could change my microphone. So I didn't see it coming. I'm looking straight at chat. Chat's empty. Bang! Thank you for that, Shiny. I appreciate it. Let's change the microphone over, shall we?
Jesus.
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check from Fiery Boy. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Fiery Boy.
$37.
And thank you for the hydrate. You know, Shiny, just for that, I kind of want to eat my sandwich over my keyboard so the crumbs fall into it.
All we got are suspects. My job, find out.
Well, good thing there's no hand cam.
There's a guy named John.
You were saying?
He makes prints of films. He handled this print. Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station. And Brown. He's film director at the station. I know. You're trying to make me the fall guy. And Harry. I only had that print long enough to thread her up.
Well played, sir. Well played. I know, I fully did ask for that one. Oh god. Man. Are we even on the bangs now? How many have you given me today? Because I have lost count.
We don't know.
Jesus Christ.
My job, find out who.
No, it's definitely been more than 4. I would say you're up to about 5 to 8. That's what I reckon your vicinity's at. 5 to 8.
My job, find out who.
Hey Professor, how you going? Thank you for backing me up there. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with the story? Would you like to throw a Pokeball at this heat more? I'm gonna throw one. I think my computer's starting to hate me, because it was just lagging hard on typing. Alright. Let's redo our list, because I feel like we've gotten a few things filled. And this is where this guy might come in a little bit more handy. Copper sheet. Where have I got copper sheet? Standard parts. Copper sheet is full. Alclads.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
A next song and a stretch and a why you Russian.
3.
Alright.
So pumped.
And the lose your glasses.
You're not the special you lied to me.
Thank you, Mr. Shiny. I appreciate it. Shiny, I think you got to move. Like Batman. A few AI drawing ideas. Yes, you must help me, Law.
Hi, I'm
because
President Business.
I'm
President
running
Young
out
Cat
of
Corporation
ideas
and the world.
for,
Let's take extra care to follow
ways
the
to
instructions,
mangle
or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget
keyboards
Taco
on
Tuesday's
the
coming
AI
next week.
drawings. It's getting hard. That's why they've slowed down, Shane. So I'm starting to struggle with ideas on how to destroy them. Okay, so that was the stretch. I did the next song, I've taken my glasses off, and I'm speaking like Boris. Maybe expand your horizons past demolishing keyboards, but I know how much you like keyboards. So, it makes me feel good inside, you know? Steel beams are good. Quickwire I already had, yes. We know all these are good. That was weird. My head should have definitely collided into that belt. I do not understand why it did not. Okay. I mean, we've gotten a few things there. We got copper sheets, alclad sheets, alumina casings, and steel beams under control. Just from that last run. And that's not including the stuff that is still sorting, you know? We've still got a container and a half. This can go over here, so we don't need that. Let's go back to town and do some more shop. Ooh. It is terrifying, guys. It's shocking and terrifying. Out of 27. Points are really starting to slow down, you know? Wow, I think this was actually perfect time to press the brake. Like, slow, 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 stop, 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 stop. Nah. Very close. I think we go and get actually our quick wire is under control. So we could, for the minute, let him take off. We take all the quick wire out of this. Which means to do this, let's go downstairs and delete our quick wire from production. And then we can start putting other items in rather than continuing to fill something that is already full, you know? You know, like these Fuse modular frames. We do have to be a little bit careful here with what we are deleting, because we still have active production lines going. Okay, let's change the microphone back.
Okay, sorted. Sorted, governor. It was golden. Man, this is going to be a lot of fun tearing this down. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a bit of sarcasm there. Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay, what do we got? here. Cool. We do need both of these. Can't believe I didn't put electromagnetic control rods in. But I think the mentality would have been that why would I create a bay for one item? I think that's what it would have come down to. Little would I know that that would annoy me.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Hey, hello. Apparently I put a hole in the floor. Oh, that's not good. That's a feed line. And it's disconnected. Ah, where's my automated wire start? Hang on, was that? That's... Adaptive control units. But that's weird, they're coming in on that line. And there are... Did I delete my adaptive control units?
You're in charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. Calvin? Yes, sir? Back up the car and gather radio.
Oh, that was an output. Okay. That makes me feel better about my life choices. Guys, we have a Pineco up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Do 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 do. Hey BT, how you going? Now, if I might as well delete these. They're not producing anyway. Good, been here the whole time? I know. You've been quiet, and then you came back, and you threw a Pokeball. So now I know you're here. You know, you disengaged lurk mode by playing Pokemon.
Thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Do 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 do. Hey, BT wins. Yeah, it's funny, every time I see your name, BT, we have a We have a car in Australia called the Mazda BT, and every time I see your name, I think of that car.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle.
I know, random. Very random, I know. I'm well aware of this, but yeah, it's just something that pops into my head every time I see you. Hey, welcome to the club, Professor. Nice, what did you get? You got yourself a wee little Litten. Now, would you like a little quick run through of all the little ins and outs of it, or are you quite happy to figure it out for yourself? We might run... Okay. Remember how we needed batteries? We still need them. So, let's run... I'll figure it out. Okay. No worries. If you do have questions, please do feel free to ask away, alright? We do like to help each other, whether it's Satisfactory or streaming or Pokemon community game. Oh, not over there. Want it over here. Okay. Now, he's on standby, he's en route. Batteries. I don't know if this is a smart idea or not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Where do batteries go? Batteries go into industrial parts. So, this port goes to industrial parts. And then that also means we can turn this back on. Where did the batteries go that I would have just picked up? There. Only 9 of them. But it's better than 0, right? And that also means that that one production line can now start pumping harder. Even though it's pumping pretty hard. Hopefully we're not running all our stuff out. You got a little bit, that's fine. I feel like turbo motors were finished, weren't they? You're like... Ah, God, what have I done? So that's... Were modular engines done? Modular engines are done, so we can repurpose that one. So turn him off. We'll get rid of this little bit of belting. It's a good start. Alright, so what do we still need? We'll get stuff from over here. You're full. What are you? I think I think we worked out with these pressure conversion cubes. They were in containers, which meant I wasn't using pressure conversion cubes, but the fused modular frames can be rerouted. So I believe you're a splitter. Fantastic. And that drone port is over there. Let's go put a floor hole down. That one. Okay, so we're putting fused modular frames, which fused modular frames go into standard 2. Do I have any in my inventory? No. Bye. What were you taking again? You were taking turbo motors and that, so that's fine. I think we just fill up a bit of our inventory, huh? I think I've got supercomputers full. But oh, so supercomputers are done, which means we could pull this down. Okay. Why are you offline? Because you're full. If you weren't so full... Do 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 do. Alright, we got all that. We're gonna go get some more fuel now, because we can. Oh, I wonder if this will eventually back up, because we're using so much less. I'm worried that the plastic and rubber would... No, it'd be fine, because we have awesome sinks on the end of it. So we don't have to worry about fuel. Just because, you know, we've got... got 50,000 megawatts of spare power. Oh, that's not good. Did I take too much out of here? Maybe a little bit. Throw that back in. Get ourselves some fuel. Screw it. I'm going for all of it. Oh. Do 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 do. That'll do. Alright, let's run through everything. Oh, look at all those motors. Lovely jubbly. Now that we're not taking so many for other projects, stuff is backing up. Oh, encased industrial beams. Could definitely use them there. Guys, we have a Berserker up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball or a pokeball. Your choice. Believe this is technically a cat Pokemon? I'm not sure. I mean, you'd think so, being a Berserker. Sounds like it purrs. Now, what was full? Steel beams are full, so we'll take it, but we don't need this anymore. Actually, I know something that we don't have a lot of. Versatile frames. So let's get some versatile frames in our pockets. Whoop. That's what I thought. Okay, get those in there. Let's mix it up. We'll go over to the... what's it called? The place over there. Rocky Desert. Let's get over to the Rocky Desert. We'll grab a few things. 20 Ultra Balls. Jesus. BT going in big with 20 grand worth of purchase. Look at that baller. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky.
Step 3. Exercise.
Well, I have almost $1 million. What is... what? How?
I am so pumped up.
That is a lot of being in a Pokemon stream talking without actually playing any Pokemon. How have you managed to accrue $1 million? Because I've had Pokemon for when I find my mouse, I've had Pokemon for like 4 months. Thing is, you need to be an active chatter for it to give you the money. I've got 74 grand. And I do a lot of maintenance to make sure that I've got money for Pokeballs and stuff like that. Because I'm buying like 40 Pokeballs a day. And I stream. Yes, that is one place where you are always considered an active chatter. Ugh. Alrighty. Thank you very much for that, Stretch Law. Let's see if it works this time. Okay, just creep up to it. Uh-oh. Something is wrong with my hypertube cannon. I don't know what it is. Alright, we'll take it from halfway. Fuck, for a second there I still went, oh god! You mean it's not... No! No! Like, I know it does it. If I launch myself off the building, off a belt, so like slide jump off a belt and fly into it, yes, I'm guaranteed to do that. But it's not supposed to do it normally. I swear, all the issues today between the hyper cannon, like, you know, trying to kill me repeatedly, that thing trying to kill me, Shiny trying to kill me.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Akana, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Have I tried turning it off and on again? You know, Crackle Farts, I hadn't actually tried that. I'm glad you suggested it. I will try it next time. No, that's okay. I will try it next time. I'll try it and turn it off and on again. See if that helps it. Akana, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Where have you been? You've missed all the fun. Where, you know, I have, like, died several times today. I died twice. Once was to a monster, and once was from a hypertube cannon that... I got flung so far and so fast, I went through the kill box and didn't die. I know, right? Inconceivable. You could be a tech support person. Trust me, they're not normally so polite. Shiny has given me some sound alert bangs. Like, I mean, we're up to probably 8 or 9 in-stream bangs, and I've got my headset at full volume, so they have been taking me by an absolute storm. Yeah. It's been one hell of a stream so far.
Every available development of science and engineering has been utilized to get the story to the reader in the shortest possible time. And now, the latest miracle of news gathering, sending pictures by wire.
Do 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 do. Alright. At least this time it'll be a little bit better on the travel back. But yeah, the frame thing is happening and with hypertubes, and it is not going well for my poor little guy. He's just like, no, stop, I'm gonna die. So, Akana, where did you and your brother go to? Just a pub meal, or was it thingy? The not the theater. Symphony. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh. It started raining. Let me know if the rain gets too loud and you guys can hear it. We had one of those, had a big beer. Symphony doesn't start until next fall and will be on Saturdays. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, you've told me this repeatedly. You'd think I'd learn by now, right? It's just not the kind of guy I am. Doing it good. Yeah, we kind of started pulling down our factory a bit today. It's been one hell of a ride, to say the least. What are you doing again? Batteries. So you're putting standard batteries into... Doing it good. The problem is, all this other stuff is in far locations. Hey buddy, you back already? Let me go get you some fresh batteries for after you empty that. So I think his rotation is so quick that he's... How many bloody batteries are there? Oh. That many. Oh, that's interesting. They don't take a full inventory of stuff. I thought they took this whole inventory. But they only take half per... It's very interesting. Okay, what other parts? Just go get some iron rods and sheets and stuff. Just siphon through this again. Okay, we've got... Okay, we need more steel beams and wire and stators. Just half, possibly because you can have 2 drones going between the 2 ports. That's reasonable. Yeah, we've been going through our factory, pulling stuff down for the sheer reason, right? You're gonna love this. The whole reason we're doing this is because we want a Caterium node from down here, and at our alumina we want a copper node. So that 30,600. Yeah, that really bit us in the butt. Like, hard. Okay, we've got quick wire, so we don't need to worry about this. But we are going to leave it running. That wire, okay, so we don't need to worry about wire too much. Copper sheets we're good for. Can feel my love. Do I need status? I did. Guys, we have a Ponyta up for grabs. Shiny and Mrs. Shiny are probably going to throw Ultra Balls. But I'm just going to... Actually, if you haven't done your Fire Trade Pokemon, you want to throw an Ultra Ball. Make sure you get it so that you can do that Wonder Trade. Hold on. Did I disconnect the radio control units from here? I have a bad feeling I disconnected the radio control units. No, they're just producing really slow. I need another rock type. How's my rock type going? I need 2 more rock types. Yeah, I need 2 more rock types and then I'm golden. Love you, baby. Hold on, hold on, hold on. When I move this trainer, Kana, you're gonna freaking love how close it gets. Like, I could not have. I had to. It's. I have yet to get one rock Pokemon? Oh, jeez. I know what you're doing this weekend then, BT. You're gonna be sitting on the PCG stream trying to get them all, right? Yeah, I made a Skytrain Arcana. I'm not proud of it, apart from the bottom section, which in combination with the other in combination with the train, like it is next level how precise this loop is. Everyone here just is clenching when I go round this loop because the train is just the right length, like just as the carriage moves, the train's already there. Like, I reckon there's probably a little bit of bug going on where there is a split second where they would have actually impacted, but you know, the hitbox is just off by a little bit. It's quite funny to watch. On members again. Your love, sparks fly over again. How many carriages have we still got? Ah, we've still got so much to get. I'm ready to go. My fears. Escape my lows when the coast finds me. I'm ready to go. We only... Jesus. The encased industrial beams are really struggling here. You know what? Might not be a bad idea to go get another inventory worth of heat sinks and stuff like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. just had to wait for the frames to stabilize. See, law. This is what it's supposed to do. A nice quick little trip up the coast. Be here and get it done, you know? Numbers again. Really like that song.
And now we come to the thrilling final episode of our radio drama.
Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. I just realized something. We're sending empty containers up to the centralized storage from the plastic recycling. I don't have a canisters section. We've been wasting a whole drone. That's really bugging me now. Like, we have a whole drone port of stuff going to go into the resource sink. Like, why even bother?
Bring your horse, they're headed for Pine Creek. Guess they're going through the camp. Hurry up and I'll meet you at Frank's.
Okie dokie. Let's get ourselves some crystal oscillators. A stretch from law. No worries, give me a second.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Just want to fill
One,
up.
2,
3.
I'm
so pumped up. We don't need anything else. It's just that. Let me just get over to the train. Alright. I promise I'll do it. Why is it so dark? Oh, because there's no light. Do. Alright, a stretch for Mr. Law of the Jungle. Hey, and if you're Law of the Jungle, does that mean your secret identity is Tarzan? Where is the push-up redeem? You know, I was actually thinking, for the 16-hour stream, I will be doing an exercise redeem. But I'm so unfit. Like, if I was doing, you know, say 10 push-ups every hour, like, I would wake up the next morning and be like, Tarzan is your bailiff. Oh. So there's a little part of me going, yeah, I need to do a, exercise redeem. but it has to be I have to get in shape first. Have to get in shape first because I haven't done proper exercise in probably about 6 months. Like, I go for a skate, that's about it. But you know, you do sit-ups or push-ups or squats, it's a completely different thing if you're not doing it on the regular. Alrighty. What else can we get that we have an abundance of? Probably rods, screws, that sort of stuff. We've got a container and a half of stuff that we can still take. Wow. The iron ingots are really not keeping up on this one. And these should all be, like, good. I am so glad that we are binning this factory because it is not keeping up by any standard that I want it to be. Mind you, I suppose we are kind of using everything, right? There's nothing. Start small, single push-up, redeem. I was thinking 10s, but you know. Just wanted to ask if this happens to be you unlocking tier 8. Brendan PC, welcome to the stream. No, this is me tearing down my base. I have completed the game. Well, I completed the space elevator hundreds of hours ago. What's happening is I'm going through my base because I want to delete it. And the only way I can delete it is if I have a good amount of storage of stuff so that I can rebuild it after. Guys, we have a Sneasel up for grabs. Night Ball, Frozen Ball, Fast Ball, or... but do you have a Golden Nut yet? No. No, I do not. I haven't bought any trophies yet. I haven't gotten around to it. I think I have about 300 or 400 coupons sitting there. I think you read that wrong. What happens after you... my bad. What happens after tier 8? At the moment, nothing. But because the game is in development, there is still another... I'm going to guess another phase of the space elevator to come. They just haven't, you know, built that part of the game yet. So essentially you're free to build whatever the hell you want at the moment. Eventually, I imagine there'll be more to come. But yeah, the game is still in early access, so they're still adding things to the game. For me, what that looks like is... I don't need copper. For me, what that looks like is I am pulling everything down that I had previously done and redoing it again, but at much greater numbers. So for instance, we're currently in the grass fields. I don't know how much how many iron ingots this produces, but it's certainly not 36,530 like I am in the Dune Desert. Wow, that's empty. So yeah, essentially I'm just rebuilding everything from scratch. And I'm gonna try and hit, you know, some massive MIDI with a raid of 43. Welcome in, raiders. How are we all? What is news? Did MIDI tell you about my epic death this morning? Andrew, Purple Dog, Mountain RL, Wolf, Black Wolf, how you guys going? Welcome into the stream. Andrew, I pulled a U. I made a six entrance cannon, and I went through the kill box so fast I didn't actually die. And then just hovered there for a while. Yeah, off 6. Alright, we got a hydrate from MIDI. No worries. How you going, Thinking Spec? Welcome in. Welcome into everybody. We are currently in the process of a posture check. So pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to MIDI for looking after us. Yeah, I think it is a minimum or somewhere near it to get through the barrier without unalived. Yeah, but someone like last week told me that a safe number was 10 hypertube entrances, and I was like, okay, no worries. I'll make this one 6 because I only need to go to the middle of the map. Thing is, here's the funny thing. I reduced that number down to 3, and it happened again. 3 hypertube entrances plus the launcher part, right? And yeah, there was a slight adjustment to entrances in update 8. I'm still on update 7. Look in the top corner, Andrew. Early access. Yeah. I honestly, Thinking Spec, I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell happened, but update 8 better because I can run it. So if you have a look at today's clips, I believe there is one there. If you guys are like really interested in seeing it. But yeah, I just shot myself out of this world. It was intense to say the least, and it was only like, that's what I mean, only 6. Yeah, my save doesn't break 3 FPS in update 8, so I can't wait for the optimized patch. Corin, welcome in. MIDI Madness, eh? MIDI Madness. What direction did you point them? Straight across the middle of the map. I was aiming for the centralized storage. And before I could even flinch, I was already out of the map. So like literally walked into it, and I could see it happening. The entrances were like shooting me back and forth. And yeah, I reckon like my 6 entrance probably acted like a 30 or 40 entrance, because I could see myself sort of getting stuck in the middle, and I would say it took a solid like 5 to 7 seconds to go through these 6 entrances. How close were the entrances? Like one one block apart. So the way I run my entrances. Give me a second. Let me fill up my You know what? Nah, screw it. Screw it. We will. I still have it. I still have my 3. Still have my 3 one sitting there. So we can, and I know that one does it. Also, Con, you know you can dismantle the front one if you're. I wasn't stuck. I wasn't stuck. I was flickering back and forth. So hang on. Let me just drop this cable because I definitely want to take it up with me, and then we'll do a save, and then we'll see if we can. Oh, okay. Apparently we're not gonna add that. And we'll see if we can replicate what happened in the last, yeah, what happened on that fateful day. We can't keep it a secret. I make mine half a foundation from each entrance, but in update 8 they can seem like they get you stuck and flickering, but rest assured you will eventually get through, even if it's 100 entrances. Ask me how I know. Usually a cannon is 1 per square entrance tube, exit space, repeat. Okay, yeah, mine are a little bit different. I think I get about 3 into 1 meter. And so essentially what I'll do is I'll put a support down right next to each other. Then I link every second one. I delete every second support, and then I put an entrance on it. So this is my setup, right? They're that close. Let's see if we can do this. 100 hypertube entrances took over 2 hours to get through. Jesus, Andrew, you come up with some... Yeah, here we go. Does that work for you? And here's the thing. My computer seems to have this problem where now looked away at the wrong moment. Yeah. So, and the thing is, I'm not even moving anymore. At least, Andrew, when you blew yourself sky high, you were moving, and you could visibly see you moving. I saw the launch, I didn't see the cannon. Now I want to try 100 entrances. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. So, alright, let's try and load, but I really... Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go back to the main menu. Hopefully, it won't crash on our way back in, or on the way out. It will get you to like 0.001 FPS after like 30, so what's that? In my current save, I will be using at least 20 gigawatts just for my hypertube entrances. Wow. That's just a little. That's just a little. Is that the one from this morning, or is that the one that just happened? Failed to create online session. Press confirm to create an offline session. Andrew, how do I fix this problem? Is it just restart the game, or what are we doing? Because every now and again I've had that, and I don't want to start offline sessions. Just now? So that sounds like a Steam issue. If it's going to be an offline session. Hey, Corin, thank you very, very much for those 100 bits. I really do appreciate it, bud. You can try restarting it, but it's a small bug. Doesn't happen to everyone. was a horrific bug in Update 3. Woolly Ruthless, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate the support. And I mean that to everybody. There you go, a restart fixed it. I really do mean that to everybody. Everyone has been extremely supportive, especially with the bangs today. Jesus Christ, I've had some heart attacks, I tell you that right now. Just be warned, if you're about to do it to me as a test, you get it just as loud as I do. What bangs, Shiny says? The 8 that you're up to. Bangs and chat are love? Yeah. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. That is... you guys get it as loud as I do. Except I've got my computer set to 100%. So I can barely actually hear myself talking. I normally have it turned down halfway. So that I can sort of self-monitor. I just clicked back on the tab to see the sound play. It's... oh man, those... yeah, those bangs are next level, and... I was very hesitant to get them in the beginning, because I was like, the amount of people that I've played the bang sound to. You know, there was 1 month there where I played the bang sound to DC. I think it was something like 60 odd times in 1 month. It got to the point where he was like almost ready to like ban me from his channel at one stage. But yeah, I do appreciate all the support, guys. All right. So yeah, that's how my hypertubes. I really need to add the bang back to mine. But Andrew, you don't flinch. I've played a bang for you. You don't flinch. You're like, oh yeah, cool guys, and then this is how you build this. Oh no, there's the beans. I mean, you know, obviously in a much more jovial voice, but here I am mocking you, so... I'm so immune, which is one of the reasons I paused it for a bit. Ah. I really hope that doesn't happen to me. Because, yeah, I don't know. Immunity to being banged. Oh, wait. I'm a single 35-year-old male. That already happens. Maths Noob says, posture check everyone. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Maths Noob for looking out for us. And while you're at it, throw a Pokeball at this Simisar.
Step 3.
Maths, you're ruining your posture check. Let's do a stretch as well.
I am so pumped up!
I am now. Thanks for that bang, Andrew. I really do appreciate it. My blood pressure is like up here. Thank you for the stretch. Let's get back into it. Do 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 do. Adrenaline can change the stream's energy. I know. I honestly, actually, it's actually lifted my core body temperature. I have just had to remove my UGG boots. I have a well-developed ability to suppress my startle reflex, thanks to dickbag drivers who think it's funny to blow their horn right behind random joggers. Fair enough. Question for everyone else in the world, right? So, Australian culture dictates if you're driving and you see a cyclist, and you have a passenger, or if you're the passenger in a car, you lean over to the driver and go, 10 points if you hit him. Is that the same all around the world? Or is that just an Aussie thing where we want to kill cyclists? I say the same thing. See, I expand on it. It's not just 10 points if you hit the cyclist. It's also combos. If you've got a pack of cyclists, you know, combo points, because you know it's a multi-kill. Now, in saying that, I am a mountain biker. I do occasionally ride on the road, but not 3 abreast. Getting run over in the US is the least of your worries. Well, look, I'm not going to stereotype here, Andrew, because that's how you get yourself in trouble. I mean, I can stereotype my own culture, because, you know, I live here. Sort of like an Asian person making fun of Asian people. They can do it, because they get it. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun to stereotype. But, I don't really know anyone from Canada. Fair enough. And Akana doesn't go out very often, so he wouldn't know either. Alright, now. Actually, you will love... I also don't usually have a passenger. Fair. You're gonna love the clearance on this train. The clearance here is absolutely amazing. Let me just get a little bit of a run up, because it does need a little bit of help just to get up that hill. We made a great big dirty sky train so that we could just hand feed stuff. But have a look at the clearance. You're like, oh no, oh no, oh no. How did that miss? Did you know that trains move faster backwards than forwards? I've had this train up to 280 kilometers. But I didn't know they go faster backwards. I've had... Andrew, do you remember a couple weeks ago, Maddie found a piece of train track where he was skipping train? 718 is the fastest they can go, and only that speed if backwards. Wow. Sent that to the devs and they were losing it? Yeah, so... You know what? I can do it too. But my train changes its whole direction. So, you know, 20 cars, it flips around on itself. And I don't know how I perfectly, I freehand built that turn. And then I just put all the trains down and stuff, and then I was like, Now, I hope it does it, because I've just said it can do it, and you know. There you go. Just... What happened? Oh, it's slowing down. It really doesn't like pushing up this hill. Even with full speed. If you lay on the horn the whole time, it gives you an extra 25% more speed too. I mean, I don't play with game sound anymore, so even if I did, you wouldn't hear it. Yeah, kind of broke the game sound when we built the battery. So, I've just gotten used to not having any sound on. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That was too fast. I should have derailed myself, right? What the? I can't collide with yourself, only other trains. I wish I had known this earlier. I mean, yeah, we want to move slightly forward so I can still access that train. That seems like a bug, right? Just make a train that is so long that it never ends, even joins back into itself, maybe? That's interesting. I was like deathly worried about that earlier, and looks like I had no reason to. Can't join them onto themselves, but can be permanently nose to tail. There you go. The largest I've ever seen took an entire buildable area of map and was 69 engines and 420. Was not my build. Why do I don't know. I kind of don't believe you that it wasn't your build. 69 420 screws, 69 420 just in general, you know? I feel like it was totally you. Can't remember who did it, but it was right after update 4. Okay. Where did I put the other ones? So I did 2 laps. Okay. We're gonna take all the heat sinks. I'm changing my mind. I don't do that very often. Okay. Cool. Jason Snook put me up to the 69 420. Did they? I was wondering where that number came from. Like, it's a good lols joke, but it was like it was a strange one at the same time. Okay, we no longer need iron rod. This is fantastic news, guys. We have completed the iron rod portion of our fill. We have been filling this for about 6 hours today. The green ones are the ones that we've filled. It's just been a little while of a thing. They said that if anyone ever made that many, they just win Satisfactory. When I ran the number for the screws needed for one of my factories, it was 800 screws a minute. So I changed a few things to increase that number. Alright, what are we going to go with? We're going to go with some FatRat. Heat sinks are down this end.
That's $37.
Where do heat sinks go? We have a hydrate from Maths Noob.
I'm Batman.
And thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Heat sinks. Oh, seriously, please don't tell me I forgot another bloody one. No, they're in industrial parts. So rotors, stators, motors. Motors are here. So in theory, that should be heat sinks between motors and... Yes, okay. So, heat sinks there. We have some screws as well. And I won't say it because Andrew's here, but you know guys, screws. Okay. Andrew loves his screws. Andrew, is it just a meme for you? Because everybody else complains about screws. I don't see problem with screw. Like, I think they're fine. They're a pain in the butt because, you know, they're in stacks of 500 and... But that is about all that really bothers me, is the stack of 500. I like the screw because it's an easy way to make a large outputting factory. That's really it. Fair enough. Well, I keep pressing the Windows key today by accident. My fingers are getting to the jelly stage. Ah, really? Okay, we leave the heat sinks there. We take that. Because all of this is like right here, right close. Screws are annoying because they're hard to transport relative to how many you need. Yes, well if you need Andrew amount of screws, you're screwed, right? That's just how it goes. Guys, we have a rock ruff up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It is a rock type Pokemon, so you could throw an Ultra Ball if you still need rock types. That will be my last rock type, I believe, for this week, which is good news. Very good news for me. Someone tells me I need to make a 780 belt of screws per minute. Easy. 3 constructors using steel beam recipe. Super simple. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Did you see my factory which had 36,530 iron ingots? I understand what you mean. Like that I was looking at making 20 belts of how long does the Ruski last? Well, generally speaking, it's supposed to be for 1 minute, but I do get carried away, and it can last anywhere between 1 minute and I have been known to even go for 20 minutes. Yeah, I have you know, that 36,000 iron ore, iron ingots sitting there, and I could quite easily make 20 belts of stuff. 20 belts of screws. And still have room for more. It's ridiculous. Okay. Hey, finally missed the Pokemon? I mean, I want to say congratulations, but it goes against every fiber of my being. I mean, I want you to catch things. This is why I have it. You know, I don't take any pleasure in Midwest Glob only just turning up to the stream. Like, come on, man. I've been here for like 8.5 hours. Where the hell have you been? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. I'm fantastic, dude. I am fan-bloody-tastic. You know me. Just illin', chillin', doing the free-wheelin' thingin'. I don't know, that didn't rhyme. I'm sorry. Big buildings are crazy. 25 miles today so far walked. Jesus. Do you mean ran? Because I don't think walking that much is... What is 25 miles to kilometers? I gotta figure that out. Miles to KMS. 40 kilometers. Jesus Christ. Something wrong with you. So the story is my feet hurt. Good story. I believe you. It is short, concise, relatable. It's a story of the ages. Alright guys, I'm not going anywhere. Not yet. We still have time. I don't know what for. We still have it. Huh. I need more pipes. I didn't know that. Think Spec's got his kitty cat with him. Rotors. Sure, take my rotors. And stay for a bit. See what I did there? Stay for a bit with stators. Guys, I tell you what. It's not the longest stream I've done, but with all those bangs, I've definitely definitely lost a little bit of I don't know what I'm trying to say. Brain's not working, that's it. Sounds like it really is time to motor. So good you're able to talk with my normal streamers. Alright. This stuff... I think we're just gonna dump it. We'll be back one day. Wait, you have normal streamers? What do you mean? Of course he does. Oh, hang on, beams. We don't need to get rid of beams. You should add in a blinding light flash with the bang. Might as well overdo as many sensors as possible. Andrew, that would require me to figure out how to use OBS, StreamerBot and all that properly. I looked at it. I looked at getting StreamerBot and went, oh, I have to like redo my whole OBS to be able to cope with it.
Step 1.
The
Breathe.
only sense my chat doesn't have control over is my smell.
You ain't got that one down.
Until they make you eat wasabi. What, you think I'm oblivious to the wasabi fiasco?
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Mrs.
1,
Shiny, thank you very much for
2,
the stretch and the
3.
posture check.
I am so pumped up.
Ugh. Oh. Had you never done wasabi before? Like, did you not know what you were getting into? 'Cause, come on. Really? What do they have for touch? Well, that's where Andrew touches himself. It was wasabi and Vegemite together. Oh my god, that's even worse. That's even worse. I'm an Australian, and I know everyone thinks Australians love Vegemite. I do not. I do not. Vegemite is horrendous. It is the devil's poo. I installed one of those de-airing concrete vibrator motors attached to my chair. Can be set off for bits. Oh, Jesus. Andrew, I feel... like you're telling the truth, but I really want to hope that you're not, and it's a joke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. Hey, Raving Mage, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I believe I've seen you around town before, but this is your first time here? Andrew likes vibrating things near his rear. I know. I know. He's a special kind of fellow, isn't he? And we love him for it. I bet your bits like it too. Shit. Wow. It's positioned at the top back part of my chair, so more near the neck than the bottom. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Oh. Excuse me? Oh. Fuck, from the side, supercomputers and computers look so similar. I was like, oh no, I've mixed up supercomputers and computers. No, it's just me losing my mind. Fun fact, he leaves Lumia running even when he's not streaming, so if you cheer, he'll have a nice wake-up call. Nothing like an offline 2 AM hype train. Jesus Christ. I mean, Andrew, you've got a solid... you got a solid support there, eh? Okay, that's all electronics. I'm in the wrong spot. Dead Juggler! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Please excuse the food burpees. I hope so. I mean, I got raided by MIDI not long ago. It was probably a while ago. And he brought all his friends over. I mean, I wasn't doing too badly prior to that, but yeah, Midi's really boosted my numbers up. And Midi brought a recent Andrew raid. Ah! Okay, so... Did I miss... Cable. I got Cable. Now I'm really confused. Yeah, it was great Midi was on. Was glad to catch him. I think the rest of this can be binned. Need to make Konrad more popular? I mean, hey, I definitely would love it, but you know, people will only like what they want to like, and if they like me, they will say so with their presence, like you do, Dead Juggler. A hydrate from Mrs. Shiny, no worries, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that compliment, Andrew, I do appreciate it. I tell you, when I started the whole idea of streaming, I was extremely apprehensive as to what might happen, and everyone in this community has been absolutely amazing. And I feel very, very welcomed and, yeah, good about the future. Midi got raided by Andrew, who... Hey, Raving Mage, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Right. That is... We've just been going back and forth for so long, guys. For so long. And I feel like I don't want to do this job anymore. Like it's just, let's have fun on the train for a while. This community restores my faith in humanity. It's amazing. Everyone here. 4 more followers. Who hasn't hit that follow button? 4 more followers to what? Oh shit, to 500. Jesus. Getting so close. Andrew. Thank you very much for that. Mountain, Deru, Dr. Jax, DJ, and Red Dark Tube, please say thank you to Andrew for being an awesome person and supporting the community. Now, I really want to catch this Shellos, but I also really want to train weird, so let's see what happens. Should I change the train? I should. Does it want to flick me? It didn't flick me. Okay. I was expecting that to flick me. I now have time for the Pokemans. Throw a Pokeball or a netball if you have it. I think it was because I was going forwards. Thanks for the broadcast. May the force be with everyone. Lurk, Corin, thank you very much for the lurk and the follow earlier. I appreciate it. Hope to see you soon again. Dang finger just keeps slipping. You guys are awesome. Netball. Single most dangerous sport in the world. I mean, yep, there we go. Bye, Mr. Train. Alrighty. Speaking of trains, Andrew, I've since you've been gone, I built some other things. let's take you guys for a little bit of a tour so that you can see what my last project was. Because, Andrew, did you see the copper refinery? I know you saw the iron refinery. I think you might have been around at one stage while I was doing the copper refinery. And then after that, we did a plastic and rubber refinery. So we'll go hit the plastic and rubber refinery. I think in the beginning of the copper plant. Okay, so the beginning of the copper plant was going to be like, I don't know, 25,000 copper ingots. And then Mr. Law of the Jungle walks in and goes, why not all the impure nodes? So now we're making 33,150 copper ingots. So yeah, we did that. That is all the copper nodes in the Dune Desert, the Western Slopes, Eastern Slopes? I don't know. Just sort of like Dune Desert and Swamp and a couple in between. And that was, yeah, that was all of that. Sounds just like him. With that, why not all the nodes on the map? It's only like 73k ingots per minute. 19 refineries, I think it was. So I did think about that at one stage, right? But I know what happened to the Only Bear Shark when he did that for all the copper. He now can no longer play. So I don't want to brick my game. You know, I've still got another 6.5 months of streaming on this map to do. So I need to keep this map alive to a degree. Otherwise I would. And it'd be like, oh, well, why not all of it? Yeah, but he wasn't willing to play at 10 FPS. That's when I'm just getting started. Yeah. I mean, I find it hard to play at 10 FPS. Look, some of us like our frames, right? I'm finding it hard when I get to that 15-20 mark. So this is our latest creation. It is a plastic and rubber refinery. So we're making 2,400. God, might help if I can get in there properly. We're making 2,400 plastic and rubber. We're actually making 4,800 of each, but 2,400 of each is going back into the system to create that next loop. So yeah, it took me like a week and a half because I first built it. When I first built it, that whole part of the factory was on a 45-degree angle between the building I'm standing on and the building down over there. So there was a 45-degree angled building, and it was not clean. It was not clean at all. I ended up tearing it down and rebuilding it. So here we've got our heavy oil residue and polymer resin being produced. Over here, over this side. Now, yes, I know we've got all these awesome sinks littered around the world, littered around the build, but they are basically just relieving pressure off the system so it can keep cycling. Moon's gonna go to bed. No worries, Moon. Thank you very much for joining us. I will see you Monday when I am back, because today is Friday for me and it's the last day of stream for the week. Yeah, so it was the building done good. Funny thing is, we are making 60 containers per minute. Oh no, hang on. We're making 120 containers per minute and sending them off to our centralized storage. What I didn't realize is I don't have a container for containers. So I'm quite literally sending them to the centralized storage just to be sunk. And that's my story. That's my story. I have over 9,300 hours in the game, but it never ceases to amaze me seeing factories like this, always inspiring. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Like I said, this was actually the second time over that I built it. The first time over, I just... oh god. Fuel. Fuck. I cannot get this thing to run right. It is ever so slowly just doing its own head in. How am I supposed to make a big epic Andrew sized base if I can't have reliable production? It's just not gonna happen, guys. Yes, Andrew, I am coming for you and your size of base. Don't feel threatened. The chances of me succeeding are slim to none. But, you know, I gotta do something with my 36,000 iron ingots. With the thinking spec, that's all well and good. But I thought I had made it reliable. I don't know what is going wrong with this. Like, I don't know where... the issue is. Seriously though, there are some awesome glitches to work around. Like... over here it's fuel. I work out all my stuff in a flowchart beforehand. Every belt, every split, every ratio, oftentimes months in advance. But fluids, you won't make it 100% right. Fluids are quite broken in Unreal 4. Are they any better in Unreal 5? There's a yellow. There's a few yellows. I have found using Mark 1 pipes, like 300s, it is a bit more reliable. But I'm not willing to convert this. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I know that Snoot said they had fixed the fluids in Update 8, but not sure if they implemented it yet. Okay. Let me just check that message, guys. Ooh. Alright. Let's head back. Back the way. Oh man, I didn't even need to do that. I looped that train. I'm so used to that train loop not being there that I needed to always reverse, come back out, and continue on. But yeah, we haven't had to do that now because I connected it back up. Unfortunately, on that note, I have to run. Food is ready, and video is another 30 seconds edited. Happy I could hang out for a bit. Thank you very much for joining us, Andrew. Look forward to seeing you again, either on your stream or here. I slap on another pipe of water because I don't like dealing with that BS. Do. Do. Alright guys, I've been doing some thinking, and I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. I'm getting hot, I'm getting tired. I got a headache from all the bangs that I have been given today. Thank you everybody. And so I'm spent. It's been a 9-hour stream, which is a fairly long one for me. It's not that hot in Australia. It's not, but my room is closed, so I've got a computer heating me up, and I'm wearing trackies, and I only just took off my Ugg boots. So I've been nice and toasty all day long, and I can actually feel myself sweating. Bang bang, you shut me down. Bang bang. Nice one. Alrighty guys, so for those of you that are new to the stream, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Now I generally say 8 AM, but I am typically early, and that is anywhere between half an hour and 2 hours early. So if you're fast, and you have a magnet attached, you could throw one of those balls at this bolt hunt. Yeah, you can catch me Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I generally stream anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. At the moment, I have been starting early, finishing late. You know, we're on hour 9 at the moment. But, yeah. So, let's, full cam so that you can see my full face. Don't click the run ad button. We want the raid button. We are going to raid... I haven't raided Dragon in a while. Now, if you don't know Dragon, where have you been? Dragon is the OG Satisfactory Light King. We're going to raid into him and say hello. Here is the raid message for non-subscribers, and here is the raid message for subs. I know it looks funky, but it does actually work. It's just that Streamlabs is not subscribed. Maybe I'll figure out how to use that bot this weekend. Probably not. But, yeah, thank you very much everyone for joining me today. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, have a fantastic weekend. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.